Welcome. Welcome.
Brick Easy, how's it going, man? How are you doing? I am just starting things up. Oh yeah, we gotta share this out. Copy link. Move this up here. Do I want to put this on all? Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens. I'll post it everywhere. Brick Easy, what's up? I just finished building this. This is the funwhole, brand new Street Fusion underground dance battle, kind of like diorama. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Just finished building it. Just finished doing the 3/4 of the recording for it. So stay tuned. That one's going to be up on the channel shortly. As soon as I edit the videos for those two. Yeah, we got some other stuff that we're going to build today as well. Let me share. All right, what's this?
Welcome.
All right, let me do that. Let me do, oh my God, so many postings. Post. Boom. All right, I think we got all that. Put this back here. What's on my mind? Birthday stream. Building bricks. Whoops. Do that, post. Come on, post. All right, let's put this 3 more posts. Hobbyist, how are you doing? Oh, Hobbyist, again, thank you very, very much for all that info you gave me on the email. I've got lots of homework to do for that. So again, thank you very much. It'll make a lot of things easier. And also, it'll also help me with my first attempts if I do buy anything from AliExpress. So cheers to you. Thank you very much for doing that. I'm just sharing out the stream to Facebook pages right now. Mark Builds Lego, which is technically Mark Builds Bricks because Facebook still won't change the name, even though I requested it 5 times. Good old Facebook. Pain in the ass. All right. Post. Is that posted? Yeah, that's posted. We're good. All right, we can minimize that. All right, we're back. We're back. Don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. Greatly appreciated as always. So you guys are awesome. Happy birthday, good sir. Best wishes. Thank you very much. We are officially 54 years old as of early this morning. Holy smokes, hobbyist, what are you doing, man? We just started. We just started. Thank you very much for the super chat at $10. Greatly appreciate it. You're absolute awesome. Thank you very much. Sweet, looks good. How often does Funwhole come out with new sets? Actually, Funwhole has a bunch of new sets coming out this year. Last year, holy crap, I think it was it like 30 or 40 new sets last year? I think it was, because I built a lot. Like, as you can see, I built a lot of sets last year. Like, as I said, this is probably the second one that got released this year. The first one was the Steampunk 3-in-1, which I already have the video up for that. So if you are a channel member, you got early access to that. I just finished building this morning. And the videos are almost all recorded. I got a couple of more segments to record, and then I can edit everything. But this is, like, as I said, is the new underground dance battle diorama. There's also apparently there's also a brand new theme coming, which is going to be a space theme this year, I believe. And there's a new like a World's Edge type theme, which is possibly of a cool observatory type building on top of a mountain. That's in theory might be released this year. I filled out the survey for it of my suggestions of things, and I've put my name down for the early pre-order as well. But that set, if that potentially does come out, it's not until like July, August. So we got lots of time. There's the new Music Factory building, modular building that's coming out, and that should be out very soon, because a lot of influencers or reviewers that did get their early set from Funwhole, yeah, they've already showed pictures. I don't know if the embargo is lifted or not, but they've already showed pictures that they've received the box and showed the box. Of course, BioWare's website always leaks the new stuff very early, so who knows? Who knows what's coming, but a lot of stuff is coming down the pipe. Brick Easy, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Hobbyist, again, thank you very much for the super chat. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It's your birthday. Enjoy Mega Latte. I'll take the Mega Latte for sure. Right now we're doing the Mega Sprite. That's what we're doing right now. Looks weird on the bottle just because the label's green and I've got a green screen in effect. So my bottle looks like a ghost right now. But I'm doing Mega Sprite right now. But definitely, I'm going to need a Mega Latte a little later. Possibly before I go to the hospital. Because I have to go back to the hospital later tonight for some precautionary scans again. So I got to go back later tonight to do that. So yay, birthday, we're going to the hospital. I don't know. But do you guys want to see, you want to see this? So here's the, here, let me zoom in for you. Let me zoom in. This is the talent scout apparently on the motorcycle for this new little diorama from Funwhole. Pretty cool little motorcycle. It's got, again, he's got his little beard printed on his face and stuff like that. He's got a little white hair and stuff like that. Lots of ethnicity in the characters as well. Here's a skateboarder as well for that set. Some good printing on him as well. Some printing on his back as well in that. The little slot where it's supposed to go in, the clutch is way too loose, so he keeps falling off where I'm supposed to put him in the diorama. So just a note there. But here is the diorama. Here's the set all built. I don't have batteries for the 2 battery packs, unfortunately. So this main street light has the battery pack is right underneath, and it's watch batteries, like the small round watch batteries. So we got this nice little DJ guy here, spinning the vinyl and stuff like that. We got a nice little Spin Records logo right behind him on a printed piece. We got some nice printed pieces in the back there as well. This pops off, so you can actually slide this off and attach it to this side with the Technic pin, which is like this red thing sticking out right here. I like the green. This looks nice. The wiring for this light actually goes inside the tubes, which is cool. There's a nice little plastic tube, and then you put all these pieces around that plastic tube. So very good cables management for that. So that was well done. We got a nice little fire bin with some loose pieces. I'm not a fan of loose pieces, but pretty cool. Nice little, this does not light up. This would have been cool if this had a pulsating light effect. That would have been cool, but there's no light for that, unfortunately. We got a nice spare tire here. We got a little boom box. We got some a spray can here. We got a little menu. Ms. Dukes, what's going on? This is where the skateboarder is supposed to go on, but that piece has a really bad clutch, so it keeps falling off. So I might replace it. We have two people dancing, and again, as you can see, we have this nice little yellow piece sticking out of the sidewalk. But if I turn that, our banums, our characters spin around, make it look like they're dancing if you go back and forth. So pretty cool. Some playability in this set, and I like the way they hit everything. So kind of cool. The back is all print. This is awesome. This is even a door right here. So it's printed on the actual door itself. There's a light here and there's a light here. You do have a choice to changing out the orange to either red or blue. There's extra pieces, so you can change these out however you wish. And these are like little whips to mimic some tubing and stuff like that going from the front and the back. That is the back of it. We have a battery pack. Battery pack 1 goes right here. And the second battery pack is actually underneath the lamppost area right here. So it sits nice and flat. So pretty freaking cool. Like, as I said, I just finished building this morning. I've got a couple of more videos to record, and then this should be completely done. So that is pretty cool. The DJ is cool. Nice. Ms. Dukes is in the house. Love the guy spinning on his head. Hello. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Super random. Greatly appreciate it. You're absolutely awesome. Oh, I think I screwed up the goal thing. Anyways, oh well. That one was part of the goal. So we'll figure that one out later. What else have we got here? By the way, I changed my handle. Block Hobbyist. It came in. Your first chat was DIY Hobbyist. Now it's Block Hobbyist. I like it. I think it suits the channel and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Nicely done, by the way. All right, I got to test to make sure this still works. So let's test this trigger. Boom. There are my thank you to my actual channel members at the bottom of the screen. So again, humongous thank you very much for that. Let me pop back out to here. And as you can see, I'm wearing graffiti. This is one of my golf shirts. This is graffiti for the underground set that we were building earlier. So that was pretty cool. This is the manual for it as well. So manual's nice and nice and cool. So some nice images and stuff like that in the manual. The manual is not too big. Pretty standard. This is only 429 pieces, that set, but lots of detail. Lots of detail for sure. Artie with Marty. What's going on, Marty? How are you doing? How is YouTube treating you, Marty? I hope all is well. I still have to catch up on some of your new videos over there. All right, so we have the US represented, we have Canada represented, we have Ireland represented, we have Sweden represented in the chat. So humongous, thank you very much, you guys. Work in the office today. Oh, how dared you work in the office today there, Marty? Mm-hmm. So Marty, are you getting Assassin's Creed Shadows? Non-Lego, non-brick related, game related. Mine's pre-ordered and already loaded, so I'm going to be playing it starting tomorrow in between meetings. Hey, Lego Therapy, what's going on? Also, I'm just 200 hours off the 400 hours. Marty, you'll get that easily. You'll get that easily. I think this channel right now, I think I'm almost 7,000 hours right now on this channel. So you'll get it. You'll get it very, very quickly, for sure. The only thing I need to hit is the 1,000 subscriber mark to unlock the rest of the monetization. But yeah, that's all I need. I'm at 843. We were at 845, but I called out two. There was two trolls that were trolling me not last stream and the stream before, and I called them out on stream because I researched their channel and they're not even Lego channels or anything like that. So so we lost a couple of subscribers because of that. Whoops. But we'll get rid of the trolls. What did you pre-order? I pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Shadows yesterday, Dukes. It comes out tomorrow. The only reason I pre-ordered, and I pre-ordered the standard edition because the standard edition comes with the DLC mission that will come later in the summer, and the extra mission you do get. So you don't need to buy the deluxe unless you want all the attire and the extra mastery points and stuff like that to upgrade your character. But other than that, just a standard edition. If you pre-order it, you get those two extra missions. One is playable right away, and the other one is playable when you release it in the summer. Wow, I didn't hear. I was crunching food. How dare you? How dare you? You did get them. I tried to make Lego videos, but there is no time always. Yeah, random. Yeah, I'm trying to fit in the building times and stuff like that. So if I'm not streaming, then I'm building a set. Depending on how big the set is and stuff, I might be able to build 2 sets in one day. And for me to record them, that's 4 recordings. Because for each set that I build, I'm doing a build video and a review video. But I'm not taking everything apart. So basically what I do is I build 1 set of bags first. So I record the building part. At the end of that, then I do a separate video of just the review at that stage. And then I build again, and stuff like that. And that's how I segment my stuff. Tyler, what's going on? Aren't you supposed to be working, Tyler? Thank you very much, Tyler. How's Sudbury treating you right now? Aren't you? No, I took the day off, Tyler. I'm officially took the day off, and it was approved by the boss. So there you go. But really, we're all still waiting on GTA 5. I don't know. I think Dukes might jump into GTA 5 or 6. Is it 6? GTA 6. Yeah, that's it. I didn't see the extra one with all the exclamation marks. Hey, MJ, what's going on? Hey there. I just have a few minutes. I'll check the repost later to catch up on what's going on and what's new. It's all good. While you're here, MJ, let me just zoom in on that puppy for you. There you go. That is the new underground dance battle diorama. And it's got playability. Like you can spin people around, man. How cool is that? All printed pieces. We got lights and stuff like that. I don't have batteries for this set yet. I got to go reach out and get some batteries for this. But there you have it. I just finished building that this morning. I still have to finish recording my videos and stuff like that, but we just finished that this morning. Yeah, 6. Lego Therapy's waiting for GTA 6. All right. All right. I did pick this up. to build as well. So we also have these really cool Mercedes cars to build, the AMG set. So this might be fun to build. But also, for some of the people that have popped into the stream, I also promised that I would show you how I record how I put my videos together. Because it's hard to show you how I record them because you guys can't see the cameras, unfortunately. Yes, love these sets. Yeah, this is a great double set. This is a great double pack. I think I picked this up when it first came out in 2024. It was funny because at Walmart it wasn't even displayed where all the Lego was. It was on a separate shelf, so I snagged it on the way. I snagged it right away before somebody else was hiding it. Type scenario. Oh wow, I like it. I liked the steampunk motorcycle wall. Reminds me of that underground. All kinds of possibilities on the angle. Fresh ideals, fresh designs ahead. Also, speaking about fresh designs on the head, I had coming soon to a table to build soon type scenario. Like as I said earlier, funwhole has a space theme coming this year. So this will be the first time they're jumping into the space theme. They do have the Record Factory modular building that's going to be releasing soon because some reviewers and influencers already got their early copies to start building because they've already leaked their pictures of it. There's also a steampunk observatory, apparently, because I saw some leaked footage, but we're not 100% sure if it is funwhole or not. If it ends up on the BioWare website, because BioWare leaks all their pictures very quickly. But funwhole did release a survey about a brand new theme, World's Edge, I believe it was called, and it's a mountain observatory building. So I filled out the survey. I have also applied for the pre-order. So we'll see what happens because that one's supposed to come out late summer, I think July, August. But there's a ton of stuff coming. Funwhole also messaged me directly, let me know that there's a bunch of stuff coming in May as well. So who knows? Because there's also rumored 2 new Cyberpunk sets are supposed to be coming out soon. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming. Don't forget as well, Mattel, their new brick line to go up against Lego and everybody else, that is supposed to have their first set coming out sometime in May as well, if I remember correctly from the press release. So stay tuned to that. I'm going to see if I can get my hands on whatever set that is and see if we can compare the set and how the instructions are, how the set builds, how the clutch is, how the colors, how the theme is, and all that type of stuff. Who knows? And I'm still waiting for my Garfield sets from Panacea. Panacea, if you're listening, watching, I have no idea where they ended up. It's probably not Panacea's fault in any way. As soon as it cleared customs here in Canada, I guaranteed it's lost in the mail somewhere. Who knows? They will show up when they show up. Hey, Kirk Kim, thank you very much. Happy birthday. Hope you have a fabulous day. Sorry I can't stick around. I just got the notice at work. Boo. It's all good. Thank you very much for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you both in the stream or in the comments of the videos. Thanks for the heads up for funwhole, welcoming stuff, Mark, space, etc. All exciting. I always like stuff to look forward to. Movies, books, BRIX sets helps my mental health, if you will. There's a lot of stuff coming. There's a ton of stuff coming. I also still have to build a giant dinosaur. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that one, but I have to build a giant dinosaur. I bought the big Tyrannosaurus Rex dinosaur fossil set from Lego. I picked that up, so I still have to find time to build that. I got to figure out how I'm going to record it. And then next, I have to figure out where I'm going to put it because it's big. It is only a little on the huge side. All right, we got 6 likes. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. You're freaking awesome. We got 8 people in here. All right, so like as I said, I was going to show you how I was putting my videos together, and let me move some stuff around so I can actually show you this without showing you everything on the desktop. So let me just move you guys up there. Hence, I'm looking up to my other monitor. And we are going to... Is it this one? No, I think it's this one. There we go. Nope, it's not that one. Did I hit the wrong button? I'm back. I'm back. Oh, yeah, I've got the green screen on. That's why. We want that off. There we go. There we go. Here, let me put Mini-Me back on, so at least you guys can see my ugly mug. All right, so I'm gonna start up CapCut. Now, this is just the software of choice that I use from, but basically everything that I'm doing in this software, you can pretty much do in other software, except for a few other things and stuff like that. Some other pieces of video software that's out there is a little bit more complex or a little bit more complicated to use. I decided to do this one just because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy. I know how to use the other software. I just want something quick and easy and fast to do stuff, because it is time consuming to build everything out. Before we get into making a new project for you guys, where is all my videos? So I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen, but basically, as you can see, there's the dance videos right there. All right, so those videos right there. Oh man, thank you very much for the happy birthday. Greatly appreciate that, MJ. Greatly appreciate it. Everybody, if you want to hit the like button for me as well for that post, greatly appreciate it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, I turned 54 today there, MJ. T-Rex is a perfect dinner table centerpiece. I don't have a dinner table. With the amount of animals that we have for rescues, we do not have an actual dinner table on the main floor. We spend most of our time just eating on the couch in front of the TV in the basement. So there's no actual dinner table. And with the animals, they'll probably destroy it if I left it out there. So yeah. So that's not happening. Not happening. Holy crap. Are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Welcome.
Amy, what is going on? You're 9 years younger than me. Sorry, gotta go. Catch you later. Bye, everybody. Take care, MJ. And again, thank you very much for the super chat, super sticker, and of course, the birthday wishes. Greatly appreciate it. Happy birthday from Amy. Thank you very, very much. Sounds like the T-Rex needs to go on top of the TV then. The TV is a flat screen on the wall. I don't even know how I'm going to do that. It's going to go somewhere in this room probably. But yeah, so how I record my videos, and again, I use the software I use for streaming, which is OBS Studio, is the same software I use for recording as well. So I don't use a separate, I use my cameras. Both my cameras are connected to the PC, which is connected to the software, the OBS software. But basically what I do is I create basically a separate video file for the different sections that I'm doing. So for this dance one, let me just bring up just to show you. So there you go. So that's just the unboxing part. So all I did is I recorded the unboxing part. There's no audio at all for this. It's just video. And then once that unboxing is done, then that is video number 1, right? And then video number 2 is I go through the manual, right? So there's the manual. Now for the review video, I re-record this with my voice. So I do another version of this video for my voice. For the build videos, you don't need my voice for this. So this is just to go through it. And then I do a separate video for the bags. She clicks BRIX with the $5 super chat. Happy birthday to you, Mark. Have an awesome day of stream. Thank you for all you do. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you very much for popping in and dropping a $5 super chat bomb on the channel. So greatly appreciate that. So we're just going through the typical what I do to build a video very quickly. So like, as I said, bag one, we record all of bag one. So that's basically what that video is on the screen right now. It's just, that's all of bag one. And then after I finish bag one, I do a separate video with like this. Here we have it. This is bag. So that would be my review or my take of everything that we built for bag one. And then bag two is we just go back and just record building of bag two. Right? So that's how I separate my videos to record. Instead of just doing one big long video and then trying to edit a big long video, I do smaller videos. And then this way, if you screw up any dialogue and stuff like that, you can just re-record it very quickly and not have to worry about the whole video being ruined type scenario, right? So I've got a bunch of videos here from previous builds and stuff like that we built and stuff like that. So for this demo, we are going to do I do the tipping truck one? Okay, so let's take, I'll just redo the tipping truck one. All right, let me just get the words of this. Let me minimize that. So we've got CapCut open. Going to eat something, be right back. Not a problem. Thank you very much. Should have you put in a custom shelf while doing the kitchen renos. Clever pig. I didn't even see you sneak in. Holy crap. Thank you very much for popping in. Turning 27 today, I reckon. 27. I was 27, technically 27 years ago. I am technically 27 times 2, I think. So I'm 54. So yeah, so 27 is the new number. Still bigger than my shoe size, that's for sure. So Clever Peg, thank you very much for popping in the birthday wishes. Greatly appreciate that. And we got MJ with a couple of super chats in the background there that popped up. So greatly appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm using CapCut. Yes, CapCut is actually the same people that make TikTok. So if you're in the States, if the TikTok ban is still there, you may not be able to use the software. I'm not 100% sure. But just a heads up on that, if that happens. I'm in Canada, so we don't have a ban on TikTok at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a project. So as you can see on the screen, this is typically what the software is going to look like. The very first thing I do is I rename the project, because by default, it gives it a number for a project name. So 0319. And of course, it's got it set up to where I'm going to save everything. I'm going to keep the original aspect. 60 frames per second is what I normally keep everything at. So I'm going to hit the modify. I'm going to change the name here. Since I already built this, I am going to just really modify the name a bit here. Build, and I'll just put 2. Because we'll probably delete this later. Everything else in the setup that you see on the screen, I keep because this is my default settings for this. We want the original aspect ratio of the video. I can show you how you can turn this stuff into a vertical as well. So if you're going to do like a Instagram or a TikTok or something like that, I can show you that as well. Performance and stuff like that, you don't really need anything on that. Hit save just for you changing the save in the name, so this way you can find your stuff very quickly. Next way we need to load in some assets of the videos of what we're going to do. So I'm going to click on the import button. First, I'm going to get some of the pre-recorded stuff that I use for every video first, which I have saved in a different area. So my intro for my logo and my exit for the YouTube screen, that's these 2 files right here. So I'm going to grab those 2. Then next, I'm going to grab my little pop-up, please subscribe and all that type of scenario. I'm going to grab that, and I have that stored down under stuff, under here, reminders, the videos. I'm using number 6. So we pop that up, get that in there. And then next we need the first video or the first segment of the video that I'm building. And again, I number those segments so I know which order I'm doing it in. So we're going to do, all the videos are here. And where's the one that's got, okay, build 00. So we're going to do, build or review. Let's do the review one because it's got words in there. So we'll do that one first. All right. So there's that video of the very first segment. It's just my intro to what we're going to be building. This is the Panacea one. Haha, wrong one.
Welcome.
Delete. All right. Tipping truck. Give me a second here. Review tipping truck part 100. There we go. We got the right one now. She clicks BRIX. There we go. And going to eat something. Be right back. Dark Wolf howling. Happy birthday, Rhino. Thank you very much, Dark Wolf howling. I hope you're doing well, Logan. I hope the job's keeping you well. I hope the kids are keeping you well over there. And I hope that, of course, the little one is keeping you on your toes while you're there. So again, thank you very much for popping in. So we have our first part of the videos. So these are the first things I'm going to start with. So I'm going to start with my first recording of the review. We're definitely going to have this pop up at some point. And this is my, thanks. That will be at the end of the video. And this is my little welcome logo that I built. So all these things have been pre-built. So I just bring those in. So this is the video that I record. So we need to get it onto, we got to get it onto the timeline so we can start editing everything. So we just drag it, drop it. Now it's on the timeline. Make sure you keep it selected, because while it's selected, the right panel in CapCut is all the cool things and properties and things that you can modify to this video segment. So I know I have been recording some of my segments a little lower in audio with OBS. So what I can do right away is I can click on the audio tab, go to volume for that segment of the video, and I can boost up the volume level a bit. So we'll just pop that up to 5. Actually, no, I pop it up to 4. I think that's what I got it set at. So we'll pop it up to 4. So it just gives it a little bit more volume for the audio. Other stuff that we'll do to this is nothing right yet, but this is my time saver. And the reason why I use this software, because it's got artificial intelligence or AI in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be hitting a transcript button. What it's going to do is it's going to analyze that video segment of every word that I've said and then give me a transcript of that. And then we're going to edit the video by that transcript instead of going in and then trying to figure out where to put the line to do the slice. So we're going to hit this. And again, this transcripting is part of the free version of CapCut. I am using a paid version of CapCut because I am using a few other things that are pro related. But like, as I said, a lot of the stuff that you can use in CapCut is free to use. So now that on the left hand of the screen, which is right above my head right here, this is the transcript. So this is all the words that it figured out that I said during that video segment. Some of these words might not be correctly spelt correctly. They might look phonetically just because the AI is trying to figure out how you speak, right? So if you are like me and stutter and mumble, the AI is just going to think I'm an idiot and put whatever word. So don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. But if you are very good at articulating your words, the AI is going to work beautiful for you. So right off the bat, the first things we're going to get rid of for me is all the pauses that I do. Like when I talk and then there's a gap, sometimes you might want those pauses in just because if you're trying to do something kind of funny and you have a pause related or a reaction, you might want to keep that in. But for the most cases, I like to take those out, or any of the Those type of things, you can take those out without actually having to search for it. So basically I just highlight, hit remove, highlight these little gaps. And also you have the ability of overdubbing as well. So you can actually record over the audio and come up with something better if you wish. Also, you're able to take the track and separate the audio from the video. And then this way you can blow away the video and then put a different thing and keep the audio track there. So I might be testing that out in a future video. The next thing I'm going to do is I always say all right or so or something at the beginning of my recording. So I don't want to be very predictable in doing that all the time. So I'm just going to take out those first two words. So it edit the video for me. I hit done. I close that panel. And now my video has been edited for all those little pauses and the first two words are gone completely. So if I hit... How's everybody doing? Mark Builds Bricks here. We have another Lego Technics. Yeah, so there we go. So first thing I want to do is highlight the first segment. I want a little animation to fade in. So highlight the first little video segment, come over to the right hand side in CapCut, hit animation, and there's a bunch of preset animation things that you can do and stuff like that. So I'm going to look for the one called fade in. I'm going to select that. I go down to the bottom where it says duration. I always put it at about between 8 and 1 second. That's what I do. So basically, as it starts, it's going to fade in, as you can see, right? So it just fades in, and there we go. So that's that part. Now, next, I like to put some the set number and stuff like that on the screen on some of my videos. So I look for a good part of the video. This is, I believe, new for 2025. This is let's go to dump truck set number 4. Yeah, let's go to right about there. So right where that splices. So I'm going to add some text to pop up on the screen. Now to do that, I have my little marker where I want things to be on the timeline. So I click on text at the very top. I drag and drop a default text into the timeline. I just move the timeline, the marker over a bit so I can see the file or the text on the screen. By default, that's what it looks like. It just goes default text. So here, I'm going to put, what was this one? Lego 42201. Tipping. Dump. Let's drop a space. Truck. So we're going to do that. Next, I'm going to change the font to a font that I prefer. And that's just the font that I prefer using these days. And I'm going to put like a little border around the font, which is called a stroke. I'm going to have a stroke probably by the end of this, but we're just going to change the thickness of the black trim. And again, you can change the color of the trim if you wished from black to whatever color. So I'm going to move this down to 10 because I like that. It's just nice little crisp little line around the letters. And again, you can scale this by hitting the font size, or you can just grab the corner and then just drag it down to the size that you want and stuff like that. So there we have it. I'm going to put it right about there. So there's the name of it, but I want all the words to be aligned left. So there we go. Now we want to do a little effect or something to put on that. So let me get to that in a sec. Let me see if there's any questions in the chat. Yeah, I tried this and trying to transcript an Irish accent. Marty, it's like the Irish and the Scottish trying to set their Bluetooth to their phone in their car. Saying the word pair is just not right? Message retracted from hobbyists. I have played with the free version just to check it out and AI transfer trade features, but the video editing features really simplify the process. Yes, this is the reason why I chose this software. One, I want simple. I want easy to use. I want fast rendering. I want pre-canned stuff that's built already. I just tried DaVinci Resolve. I was trying to do an interesting, cool transition effect by doing a crash course on Fusion which is basically putting little nodes on and connecting the nodes and applying the things. And that's how everything is going to be done in the video. Was a little bit over my head for sure, because the first time doing it, but it took forever to render. That was my biggest problem. I've used Premiere Pro from Adobe. It was taking way too long to render as well. I've used After Effects for a bunch of stuff, for little things. I have no problems with that. I have an Apple computer beside my PC, so I've used iMovie for the simplicity of using iMovie, which is great. I even tried editing one of my videos just using my iPad with the software on my iPad, and there were some limitations, but I was able to do some really cool stuff. But yeah, CapCut just has everything I need at the moment. So if they ever stop allowing me to use it in Canada, I'm going to have to use another piece of software soon. So yeah, so who knows? So anyways, we have our tipping truck. Now we want to animate the text when it comes up on the screen. So we click on the animation tab. I've got the little star here because I've got some favorites that I like to use right away. So I'm going to pick on my in, which is when the text comes into the shot, what kind of animation I want to use. So I'm going to select this one, and I'm going to set it to 8 seconds. Then I'm going to click on out because I want it to do something on the way out for the text. So I'm going to click on one of my favorites, and I'm going to use slide down, and I'm going to adjust it to 8 seconds as well. So as you can see, it's going to peel in dump trucks at number 42203 and then slide out, right? So next I wanted to put text for the model number or the set number. So why drag in a new one when I have text on my screen right away that has the animation I want and everything? I just need to change the verbiage. So what you can do is you can copy and paste it. So make sure that in the timeline that you selected that text, Control C to copy it, or up in the file menu, copy or edit copy, and then Control V to paste it. And then it will paste another version of that. It will look like it's on top of each other on the actual viewer screen. But when you select the other text, then you can actually just drag it down and then go into the little sample text on the basic side for text and then just change the words. This is what 42203 is the set number. And there we go. So there we have it. Animation, everything is already there. So now we just need to line them up a little bit better because they're kind of out of whack. So we select both of them in the timeline. Then we go to here, align left, and then that just aligns everything. And then I select the last one, which is also to align the spacing between each of them if you're adding more throughout that. So there we have it. We can put this back up. Let me realign it again, just to be on the safe side. There we go. So now we have the two texts to pop up and they have their own animations to slide off. Now we just need them to last for whatever amount of time I want on the screen. 62 pieces. So if I wanted to last it for that long, then I would just take these and just extend it on the timeline. Like so. And then they stay on the screen for that duration, for that part of the video segment. Now, the next thing we're going to add on is my little pop-up to say, hey, like, comment, subscribe, all that type of stuff, right? So I have a little transparent piece of media, video media. We're going to drag that on and put that right there. So again, each piece is going to have its own section on the timeline as well. And you can also lock it and stuff so you don't accidentally, knock it out of the way and stuff. So it's a little big on the screen. So we got to scale it down to the size we want it. We got to place it to where we want it on the screen. And once it's on there, that little segment has its own audio as well. So it's got its own audio and everything. So now if I play it from that part, set looks absolutely great on the box. So we're going to review this. Click like, comment, subscribe, all that other fun stuff that we do, and let's jump into the review and see how awesome this build is. Yeah. So I like putting that anywhere where I'm actually saying the word like, comment, and subscribe so when somebody's listening to me, they can also see it visually on the screen. So that's basically all I need to do roughly for the start of my video. So we got a fade in when it starts. We got some text popping up, and we got our little reminder to support the channel. So that's just the first part. So we're done. We're done with that. Now we just need to add the next part of the videos and some transitions, and I will show you that in a second. Let me catch up to you guys in the chat. I played around with a few videos. Marty. Lego Therapy, I use CapCut from time to time because it has some different features, but I like primarily using Wondershare Filmora. Yes, I'm familiar with that one as well. I feel like it has way more versatility, and overall progress is the same as CapCut. Yep. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I just haven't tried it. Yeah. Marty, CapCut is super. I've been... you got all your words together. Using it the last 2 months. I was having a seizure there, Marty. We're trying to read your sentence. For the last 2 months, I always use Premiere Pro, and everything takes so long for something so simple. Yeah, that is my biggest pet peeve, is the rendering time. So Premiere Pro, it was using rendering time, was taking too long. And even when I switched the render to not use the hardware, just to use software, it was taking too long to render. DaVinci was doing the same thing. It was taking way too long to render, so I just went, nope. CapCut, I can have things rendered so quickly. So much faster. It's so much better. All right, so we need to get, where's the tipping? And we're doing review. So I'm going to get, if we were doing the review for this at 00, the next I need is the manual, because we do talk about the manual. So I've imported you can import all the videos in one shot if you wish. It's purely up to you. For me, I'm just doing it a little one at a time, just so I know I'm working on that part of the video, and that's it at the moment. So I'm going to take that part of the video, drop it in the timeline. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to boost up the audio a bit. So boost it up to 4. I think I boosted normally up to 5 or something like that, but we're going to boost it for 4 for this demo. Basically, I'm going to keep the highlighted video segment highlighted or selected, and then I'm going to click on transcript. So it's going to transcript just that portion. The other thing that's cool that you can do with CapCut as well, if you like to do those captions that pop up on the screen, when you transcript everything and stuff like that, and you can also click on captions, it will generate the captions for you, and you just need to edit stuff and all that. Very handy, very cool. Also, if CapCut misspells the captions based on how it hears the way you're saying the word, you can actually change the caption to the appropriate spelling, and it won't affect the video. It will just appear correctly because you can manually change it as well. So it has some strong other features for that. So for this, like as I said, I'm just going to get rid of all my blanks and repeated words that I just don't need. Again, you may want to keep some of the pauses, just depending on what kind of atmosphere the conversation is and stuff like that. But for right now, for every time I remove, it slices the video for me automatically. So you kind of want to do this in order. You don't want to slice one that's further down the video segment and then go back. You kind of want to do them in order just to be on the safe side, because just in case if you did want to keep one of those back. Do that. Click that one. Did I miss one here? Yeah, click that one. Click this one. Earlier version of CapCut, you used to be able just to select everything all at once and delete, but one at a time is just easier, just in case if you want to keep one of them in. So we're almost at the end. All right, there. So of course, more text, more talking means more editing. So here we do, look at that. We just edited a good chunk of video very quickly. I'm going to get rid of my typical words that I say at the beginning that I don't like saying all the time. So we'll pop those in, hit OK. That brings the marker right where the two segments connect together. Now we need a transition to go there. So we make a nice transition to flow from the first segment to the second segment. So you click on transitions. There's a ton of transitions to use. Pick whatever works best for you. But there's a lot of transitions already pre-made for you. If you have your own transition made, you can just import it in. You just won't use the word transition to apply it. You'll just add it as a video segment as an overlay type scenario. But I've got some transitions favorited because I've used a lot and I just don't want to search for them over and over again. So I'm going to grab that transition. We're going to just drop it in there. So now that when I go from here, let's build this. So here we have the three separated transitions. So there's our transition. Now the next thing we need to put in here is some text to tell people what part I'm on. And again, you can do this however you wish. So I'm going to grab another default text. Put that here. I'm just going to call this one manual. Manual. Let's call that manual. I'm going to take my font that I like. We're going to apply the stroke so we can have a stroke like so. All right. Animation. We're going to do the same thing with the animation for this. In is going to be this kind of converge. We're going to put it at 8 seconds.
Manual.
Out will be slide down.
Yeah.
And we want 8 seconds for that as well.
Yeah.
And the next thing we're going to do is we want to resize it and reposition it. So I'm going to size it like that, and I'm going to keep it right in the middle. So when you get this blue line on the screen, that's the middle of your screen. So I'm just going to put that right there because that's where I want it. So now when we get to that part of the video,
The manual.
it's going to pop in
Great little photo
and
of
slide out.
the actual truck.
So what I also like to do here is I also like to copy this into the clipboard, that one, because I'm going to use that for bags 1, bags 2, or stage 1, stage 2. So instead of having to do that manually over again, I have that copied. It's in the clipboard, and then I can paste it when I'm ready. So now we move this all the way to the end. So now we're at the end. We click on media, and then we import the next segment in. For this, I'm going to import one part in, and then I'm going to import the last part, and then that will be how we're going to end this little demo. Review part 1 here. All right. So we're going to grab this. We're going to pop that on the screen there. Same steps as before that I did. I'm going to raise the audio up a bit. Just because in OBS, the audio, the way I've got it set for streaming is the audio is down 4 decibels. So I'm going to increase it 4 decibels basically to normalize it, I would say. And then click on the transcript. While that's happening, I can talk to you guys. Welcome back. Super random. Welcome back. Hopefully you grabbed something cool. We're not going to do a whole video. This is just, I know there was a request on how I did my videos. So we're just going to do like a very simple put together of how I do my videos and stuff like that. And then we'll build something. I've got a few hours to kill before I need to go back to the hospital for my appointment. So yeah. So I got time to kill. All right, let's put that over there. It sounded like there was a car in my driveway. Anyways, same idea. Edit with the transcript. Makes things so much easier. And the other cool thing is, say that you like to talk and hold the piece in your hand while you're talking, but you just don't really want that camera view and stuff like that. like as I said, you can overlay another video over the main part of the video, so you can still hear yourself talking, but you're showing another part of the video and stuff like that. And I'll show you a couple of things for there. But you also in CapCut, what you can actually do is you can record yourself via video holding the item saying, okay, well, if you do this, move this around, this looks cool, and blah, 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 check this out, all this type of stuff, do. But you really don't want to use that video because you want to use it for another video segment that you did by using another camera angle to pan around things and stuff like that. But you just don't want to show you actually holding the thing or talking while you're moving the camera. So you can pre-record your audio on another video in CapCut. Once that video is in CapCut, you can actually select the video and extract the audio track, which is all your talking. Extract that, get rid of the video, keep the audio track, and then put another video track in. Turn the audio off on that, or keep the audio there if you have the clicking sounds and stuff like that when you're putting something together. It's purely up to you. And then you have your overdub of you talking over another video from another video. So there's some cool things you can do. Get rid of the first words again. All right, so that puts my marker there. So we need a transition. Put our transition there. And like as I said, that text that I did, instead of redoing that manually, I have it in the clipboard. I can just hit paste. There's the other text that I want, and then I just need to change this to stage 1, bags 1, whatever you wish to say it. And then when it pops on the screen, that's what it's going to say. So that is pretty much it for that. Ending the video for this one. Let me import some of my other video for it. I think it's these ones. All right, let me import those. All right, so at the end of my videos, I usually do a little montage of the items. So drop that in. And in fact, that accidentally dropped all the videos in because I still had it selected. So my bad. So we've got them all in right here. So again, this is just a different video, right? And stuff like that. So you can overlay this in a different section of your video. You don't need to put it at the end if you don't wish, right? So you can, let me take this video segment. Let me move that over here. All right. And then you can take that video segment, bring this over here so I can see it, scale it down, right? And then place it somewhere on the screen where you prefer, right? And then you can, there's different masking you can do. I think you can also add on different framing and stuff like that around this. Yeah, you got auto reframe, relit, flickers, and movement tracking, motion blur. Oh, there's a ton of stuff you can do with this. But yeah, so you can actually have that, do that. You can also animate it. So when it comes in, let me try. Let's do something fancy. Yeah, let's animate in with that one. The front wheel is turned when we get, and we want to animate out with let's do something drastic so you can really see it. Yeah, we'll animate out as a cube. So like as I said, you can do some really cool things and stuff like that. So you can see the front wheel is turned when we get the wheels on and stuff like that. But all in all, we got a nice dark blue that's contrasting very. And it should go out. Kind of like the gray silver look throughout, and a nice black wheel wells as well. There you go. So like as I said, you can do some really cool things. I experiment all you want. That's all I recommend is experiment. Then I usually end my video with my my out. So I've got this out segment is exactly the duration I need for YouTube for putting up the end screen. So this time frame is exactly the amount of time I need for my out screen or my end screen for YouTube. So every video I do upload and stuff like that, when I add an end screen, I just have to pick where it starts, and then it applies everything on the screen for me. So I just made a background, an animated background basically for the length of the end screen that should be on the screen. So that's pretty much it for building everything together. If you need music, so if you want to add music in as well. Oh, I forgot my welcome message. So let me put that right there. And we have, yes, I know. Let me take out that transition. Let me move the other transition to the other side. All right, so goes to there, goes into there, then it goes into there. So yeah, so awesome this build is. Stops the start. There's our welcome. Pop into the first manual. There we go. So that's the way I normally would have it. But if you wanted to say background music as well, CapCut does give you access to audio library as well, but be warned, some of these audio tracks, if you're under the Pro subscription, it's supposed to be copyright free, but I still get hit on YouTube for it. So just to be careful when you're using audio tracks from a pre-built software, you may not have full copyright license for that. I do have another site where I do get my copyrighted music from, and I download that. But basically, let me grab a tune here. Let's see here. Let's try this one. Let me just drag that one into here. So I drag the music into here. This is going to be loud, so I'm going to try to lower my volume here. Grab this, drop it in here. So by default, this is going to be really loud in your video. So if you want this to be softer, shrink the decibels, like make sure it's connected. All my build videos, I have it at minus 17 decibels. That's the tone that I have the music at for all my build videos. But if you wanted background music for your review videos where you're talking, you might want to have the music a little lower. So let's try 40 decibels and we'll test it from there. Let me put this back up so I can actually hear it. All right. So here we have the manual. Absolutely great little photo of the actual truck itself. Looks really, really good. So here, in front. So there, you can't even hear the music at all. So let's cut that in half. Let's put this up to 25. Let's say minus 25 decibels. All right, let's try this now. It does come with a sticker sheet, as we can see. We used up all the stickers for this build, but all right. So there is music in the background, but like as I said, that's purely up to you if you want the music in there and stuff like that when you're talking and stuff. If you don't have the track long enough, you can just add more tracks in and stuff like that. If the track's too long, you can always slice the track or shorten the track if you wish. You can also put a fade in and fade out. You can normalize it and stuff like that. Normalize allows us to select the eclipse to target level. So you can have the software normalize it for you. But basically that is the bulk of how I put my videos together. Once this is all done and complete, all I do is I hit the export button. I have it preset to the way I want all my videos to be, so I don't have to change this every time I do this. So it's basically the name of the video, where it's going to go, the watermark. I'm using a pro version, so the watermark, CapCut's watermark won't be in the video. My resolution, I record everything in 2K, so that's 1440p. I don't do 4K. I don't think I really need to do 4K, honestly. I think 2K is plenty, especially when most people are watching stuff on a mobile device. So I think that's plenty enough for it. I put my bit rate lower so it does a nice process. Codec, I'm using HEVC, which is H.265, not H.264. So I'm using that, and again, the format is MP4 or MPEG-4 and 60 frames per second. Everything else in here, I just leave it at the defaults. There's nothing else I need to do. You can have it do a copyright check if you want. I don't need to do that because the music that I use is already copyright free for YouTube and TikTok, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I just hit export. Then it's going to take its time, analyze everything, slice everything together, and pop out a nice little file. Again, this file is going to be about 305 megabytes, an estimate. Might be a little smaller, might be a little bigger, but it's an estimation, and it will be done in a few minutes. So that is basically how I put my my videos together. It's the simple way of doing it. It's nothing complicated. I'm still learning some cool things and stuff like that. So definitely, if you have a better way of doing something that I showed you, please do it that better way. But here's some options for you as we go. This should be finishing soon. We're almost at 60% done. I use Epidemic Sounds now because one of my videos got flagged. Yeah. So Marty, in YouTube does have an interesting tool in beta form that will actually remove the sound or the audio without ruining the rest of the audio tracks in yours. So it just mutes just the audio. So you can actually select it. It will select that segment of audio that's being flagged, and it will remove it from that without having to mute all of your video. So all you do is you just select it, you process it, and you just close the window. So by the next day, it's fixed.
How's everybody doing? Mark Builds Bricks here.
So that's basically it. No, I don't need to give you feedback, but that video is done and it's saved. Then I just close it. It saves the project, and that video is now in my final done column, which is this one. And this is what we built.
Mark Builds Bricks here. We have another Lego Technic set. Great looking set. Looks absolutely great on the box. So we're going to
music should be kicking in soon.
Like, comment, subscribe, all that other fun stuff that we do. And let's jump into the review and see how awesome this build is.
Welcome.
So here we have the manual.
Yeah. So that's it. And then what I do is I just upload that video to YouTube. Simple as that. And uploading that, then for titles and description and stuff like that, I use AI. So let me just move you guys down here. Whoa, we got some camera effect happening here now. Let me pop this back on. Let me turn this back on. We're back. Let me get rid of mini-me. All right, so like as I said, for the titles and some description and stuff like that, I use AI. So what I do is I write my first title myself, and then I copy that and I go into either ChatGPT, Gemini, or Grok, or whatever AI tool that you wish to use. I just put in the term need YouTube title for : and then I paste the title that I was going to use, and then it gives me a bunch of examples of, hey, do you want more interactive? Do you want more direct? Do you want more, like, you can change the humor of it, how long and stuff like that. So once I see one that I like, I copy that and I paste that in my little text file. And then I upload everything to YouTube, and I just apply what I need to apply. So why think of things when you can have AI do it for you, right? So that's basically it. So if you missed all that, you can go back into the VOD and watch it. Like, as I said, I didn't do a whole video put together for you, but I hope that helps in any way, shape, or form. And let me know in the comments if it did help you, or if you learned something, or if you want to see something more like that down the road. And again, if you are a channel member, like if you're a paid channel member of my channel, and you do have a Discord, I can do a one-on-one tutorial for 2 hours or something like that direct with you if you wish. So yeah, so there's a lot of cool things we can do. I use Epic Sounds. The new one I use there, Marty, which also has now it actually has motion graphics as well, is Upbeat. That's the company I'm using right now for my music, or to get music from. I haven't set my referral program up for that. I should do that. But I should set that up and make sure it's in all my videos for you guys. Audio is tough. I've downloaded music that is 100% copyright free, and YouTube still gets me with a copyright hit sometimes. What you can also do is in the Lego Therapy, what I do is the company I'm using right now is called Upbeat. So I download the music that I want to put in my video. I've whitelisted my channel with that website. So it actually sends my the whitelist to YouTube saying that I'm okay to use this music, right? But what I also do every time I download a new music file from there, it gives me a little license as well. So I copy that and I keep that in a giant text file of all the music that I've downloaded, like the name of the song and all the copyright license. Then when I upload my video, I actually add that to my description to say I'm using this music and here are the license. And that also helps me to get rid of the copyright strikes, because I'm using music that is copyright free and here's the license that I'm allowed to use it. That should help you. And some of those flags, if you do get copyright flag, it's not necessarily a strike to your channel. It just means you're using something that that YouTube or somebody around the world has flagged that you can't use it, right? So here's an example. This has happened to me a lot on my gaming channel. Is I used music. There was music in the game. I bought the game, music in the game. In North America, the music is okay to be in the recording. It was okay. It was copyright free to use. But somebody in, say, Iraq or Islamic country or something like that was watching my video, but in that country, it's a copyright restriction because that music is either banned or not allowed to be played in that country. So I got flagged for the music that I used for there. So back in those days, I just made sure my videos didn't go to Iraq. I know you could set that up in Facebook back in the days where do you want your target audience? Anywhere that's here, here, and here type scenario. So yeah, so just remember, it's not necessarily a YouTube strike to your channel. It might be, hey, somebody is running a bot that's going through all of the YouTube videos and saying, hey, this is a copyrighted blah, 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 right? Type scenario. So like, as I said, on YouTube, there's a nice little tool that mutes that song or mutes the music and just that music and doesn't affect anything else. So it just reprocesses it and it takes some time to get rid of it, but it works really nicely. I've had to use that on a couple of my videos, and it removes the strike right away. Because anything that does have an actual strike, not a flag, but an actual strike, and you're monetized, that video won't be monetized if there's an actual strike. But if it's just a flag, then you're good. I must check that out. I've started using AI generated music more and more. Good luck striking that, YouTube. Exactly. A lot of people are using AI generated. Now, just be careful of where you're doing your AI generated music, because the site that you're generating the music, they may own the rights to that music. So if you're making something that's completely, you think is yours, but you're using somebody else's AI model to generate that music from their website, read the fine print. They may own it. So just be careful. Just be careful. And the only reason why I know this is because where I work, for the company I work for, my team, we create our own AI tool to manage digital documents and stuff like that for the government. So I had to learn all this legality stuff. I haven't actually had a strike yet. It's a flag or whatever. Yeah, flags are okay. Yeah, but it is annoying. I agree with you 100%. You shouldn't get if you're using copyrighted free music, you shouldn't get flagged. But there are other reasons to get flagged, even though you're using copyrighted free music. It could be the location that it's not allowed to be played in and stuff like that, where your videos might be, hitting a certain part of the world where that music is banned to be used and stuff like that. So it could be a bunch of things. But I agree with you. It is annoying. You can't make shorts from it. If your shorts, YouTube shorts are 3 minutes long, you got to be careful with your music. Music that goes longer than 1 minute can get copyrighted, flagged, if it's not copyright free music. If it's a sample of music that's less than a minute, you shouldn't get flagged. That's why YouTube Shorts and TikToks and stuff like that and Instagrams were always 1 minute long. This way you can sample whatever you want, basically. I get the music from Wondershare. Nice. Yeah, CapCut does have music in there, but I don't recommend it. I really don't. Oh, Dukes is messaging me. What's going on, Dukes? Dukesy Dukes. Nice. Photos. Now, speaking of Upbeat just emailed me. They got some spring sales going on. I'll set up my my affiliation link with Upbeat. So if anybody wants to create an Upbeat account and you want to support this channel, I'll have it set up hopefully by the weekend. And again, it's purely up to you guys if you want to use it. All right, I think we should build something. I think we should build these two. I got a ton of stuff to build in my backlogs though, but we're definitely gonna build these two today. Build those. It's noon. All right. All right, we're at 2 of 10 for my little stream goal for super chat. Basically, anybody that is a super sticker or super chat, or after the video is done or the VOD is done, or on any of my videos, if you click on the thank you button and you do donate to support the channel, if you're not a channel member, but if you do it that way, greatly appreciate it, number one. So thank you very much. Number two, that revenue goes towards the next custom mock build that we're going to do. So my members, you had a choice of what to pick. Everybody chose one of each. So now I got to figure out how I'm going to break the tie and figure out which mock we're going to do. Brian, what is going on? I missed the first part of the stream. Will I be able to rewatch it once the stream is done completed? Oh yeah. Yeah, Brian, no problem. Yeah. So the first part, we very quickly went through how to build a video really quickly in CapCut and the different things you can do in CapCut as well. And again, you can use whatever video software you do prefer using, but I use CapCut, so I just showed CapCut. So yeah. And also, Brian, we finished, or I finished this morning building the new. Here, let me zoom in for you for this one. We just finished building this bad boy, which is the brand new Funwhole Underground Dance Battle diorama, which has playability, man. Like you can spin the guys around. There's like there's a little gear on the side here where I'm flicking, and they spin around. And you got a nice cool DJ booth and stuff like that. This is all printed pieces. There are lights. There's a big light here. There's 2 lights here, which you can change the colors if you wish. 2 battery packs. I just don't have batteries, so I have to get the battery packs. So we just finished that. So I got to finish building the videos for that. And once those 2 videos are built, they will be uploaded. And of course, if you're a channel member, you'll get early access to those videos right away. Everybody else, those videos will probably be live for everybody in April. Just because I think we've got videos all the way up to April. Yeah, we've got videos going all the way up to April 3rd. So the next video that goes live is tomorrow for everybody, which is the build of the steampunk, the Funwhole steampunk motorcycle pursuit. Then we got 2 videos next week for the new Lego Technic tipping dump truck. And then the week after that, which is March 31st and on, then it's the 2 videos for the Panacea retro phone build. So that's what's coming. So this dance one will be after April 3rd, the following week after that. I used my Funwhole points to order that. Awesome. Yeah, Lucas just sent me my birthday discount 2 days ago. I haven't found anything on the site yet that I want to buy. I was hoping the Music Factory would be up by now, so I can use my birthday discount that Lucas from Funwhole sent me, and my points that I have for purchasing, and get that set. But as far as I know, it's not up on their site yet. Even their Amazon store has updated graphics and has a really cool 40% off sale as well going on. But if I go to all items, there's the dance one, because that was up a couple of days ago because I got it yesterday. Scrolling through, nothing new. Nope. The Music Factory is still not up yet. But that Music Factory is supposed to be released soon for everybody. So, and they've got some other cool things coming, by the way. Excuse me. Thank you. No, thank you for popping in. So here's a question I've not been able to figure out. How are you doing the super stickers and chats and getting paid on here without YT monetization? I'm still learning so much. So, great question. So YouTube has changed their monetization levels. So if you have 500 subscribers and I think it's 3,000 watched hours or 2,000 watched hours, or instead of the watched hours, if you have something weird like 200,000 YouTube Shorts views or something like that. I don't usually count Shorts views, but if your YouTube Shorts do very well, then awesome. Mine don't do very well. I get up to maybe 100 to 200 views, and then boom, it just stops. So I got to put more of them out. I don't put as often. I don't put enough shorts out. I got to do them more often. But basically, if you have 500 subscribers, and I think it's 200 watched hours or 2,000 watched hours or 3,000 watched hours, that gets you into the YouTube Partner Program, and that turns on everything monetized except for ad revenue. That's the only thing you don't get. Now, what is part of that first stage is your super chat, super stickers, your thank you feature, which is like a donation, and For your regular videos, it's a 70-30 split. So you get 70% of the revenue. YouTube gets 30% of the revenue. For YouTube Shorts, it's I think it's 60-40 split or something like that. It's a different ratio for that. Now, to get the ad revenue to be turned on, you need to hit 1,000 subscribers, which is what we're trying to get to because we're at 844 or 843 right now. Once you hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watched hours in a year, then the ad revenue kicks in. So then you can actually have ads during your stream, ads during your videos, like your pre-roll or your pre-ads at the start of the video, or ads popping up periodically in the videos type scenario. And then you make a percentage out of the views. So my understanding is for every 1,000 views, you're making a certain percentage of the ad revenue for that type scenario. So if you've got a video that's got ad revenue turned on, or you're monetized for the ad revenue, you've got a video that's got 10,000 views. So for every 1,000 views, you're making ad revenue off that video and stuff like that. So that's how that works. So it is now a 2-stage monetization now. 3 million for members unlocking, or 10 million for monetization. No, it's I can't show it on that screen. Let me go here. Whoops, that's not my channel. This is my channel. Earn. Okay, at the bottom, eligibility. To get the ad revenue, I need 1,000 subscribers, and then one of the following: either 4,000 watched hours or 10 million short views. It's one or the other, not both. But you need the 1,000 subscribers. That's mandatory, and it's one or the other to get the ad revenue. So you'll be fully monetized if you get that anyways. Like I'm at 6,943 public watched hours. So we're going to be at 7,000 watched hours after this stream easily. And I'm at 843 subscribers of the 1,000. So yeah. But for the membership, it's like your second criteria is it's either watched hours or short views. It's not both of them at the same time. So you get one or the other. So if you hit 500 subscribers, it's either watched hours or shorts views to help kick in the requirement. So you don't actually have to get both. So it makes it a little easier. For shorts.
Welcome.
Sweet. I was not aware they had changed all that. I still haven't hit the 500 subs, but I'm trying. Lego therapy. Hold on. Let's build. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you. Everybody subscribe to Lego therapy. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you. I'm gonna have to check later. But yeah, if I haven't subscribed to you, you'll get my subscription today. But I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you. Saffron, how are you doing, bud? What's going on? Welcome in. It's my birthday stream, hence I'm wearing graffiti. My little celebration graffiti golf shirt. Yeah, so they changed the monetization, Lego therapy, the middle of last year. Yeah, so the middle of last year is when they changed the monetization, I believe, to that. Yeah, because my gaming channel. Well, here. You want a funny story about monetization with YouTube? So back when I was first starting to stream, I started on YouTube. This was November of 2016. That's when I first started my gaming channel on YouTube. And that's also when I created my Twitch channel for the gaming at the same time. It's just I didn't do anything over there at the first part. I just wanted to make sure nobody was using the same name over there. So I didn't have to fight for the name type scenario. But I started on YouTube. Now back then, to get into the partner program fully, all you needed was 300 subscribers and 1,000 watched hours. That is it. Then you're fully monetized. So I got everything, which was great. And I managed to get that between November 2016 and middle of January. So I worked my butt off. I had 50 videos up, and I managed to trick all my family and friends to subscribe to the channel to get my 300 subscribers. And then I made my watched hours, and I got my partner program. Now, here's the funny thing. Between middle of January and April 1st of 2017, so not even a full year, just 4 months, basically, YouTube changed their requirements to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watched hours. And this is before YouTube Shorts YouTube Shorts did not exist back then. So they did that change. I was already on the YouTube partner program. They came back to me. I got an email from Google saying your channel does not meet the requirements, so we're turning off your monetization. But I'm like, I already made the requirements before you changed the requirements. So instead of fighting Google, I switched over to Facebook, and I streamed over on Facebook. And I met some really cool people like Artie Marty and a few others and stuff like that. We made a really cool community over on Facebook. And then Facebook locked my account during a stream. I was multi-streaming at that time. I was streaming on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time for something. And then all of a sudden, I can't remember what the full reason was, but Facebook locked my channel for some reason. And everybody on the stream heard me arguing with Facebook on the phone for why they did that. Oh, this was the reason. I shared my stream to Facebook groups, and apparently they nailed me for spamming Facebook groups. But the groups that I shared them to are groups that I own. I'm the owner of the group. I didn't spam my link to other people's Facebook groups. I spammed it to my own groups that I owned. So I got temporarily suspended on Facebook during my stream. Oh my God, everybody was laughing in my chat how arguing I was with Facebook and trying to explain to Facebook that you're suspending me for something that I'm allowed to do, which is weird. So they finally turned it back on. It took me 40 minutes to get it turned back on while I was live. And then everybody in my chat says, just go over to Twitch. So from that point, that was 2019 at that time, I switched over to Twitch. And I said, screw Facebook, I'm not streaming over there anymore. I still use Facebook to promote my channels and stuff like that, and promote your channels and stuff like that in the Facebook groups that I'm allowed to, but I don't stream over there. So I went over to Twitch, and then we built a fantastic community over on Twitch, and we have over 3,500 followers on my Twitch channel over there for 3 years during COVID of streaming and stuff like that. Then it started becoming a job. 6 hours a day or more streaming just to maintain revenue over there and stuff like that. And it's not like YouTube where it's a 70-30 split. It's a 50-50 split. Even partners, it's a 50-50 split unless you sign an NDA and renegotiate contract for a 70-30 split. And the way Twitch is set up right now, it is terrible. It is just terrible to try to make a hobby into a paying hobby type scenario, and a lot of stress and everything. But I met some absolutely awesome people like Amy, Marty, and a few others and stuff like that. We had a great time. We had some fun times. We had some bad times. We had some really bad trolls in the community and stuff like that. We cleaned all that up. And now I came back over to YouTube for this channel. And so far, everybody that I've met doing this, like Lego and alternative Lego, You guys all been fantastic. Like She Clicks BRIX, another Canadian husband and wife couple. I've become friends with them, so we're chatting off stream occasionally through emails and stuff about what's going on and stuff like that. Clever Pig, another Canadian that builds stuff and all that. And he's actually from my hometown in Montreal. Met some awesome people like you guys in the States. I got Sweden, like super random, absolutely awesome from Sweden. We got 2 people from Romania that pop in and say hi occasionally. We got a bunch of people from the UK, like Marty and BRIX and stuff like that. Like this, it's been fantastic, you guys. So I'm really, really happy that I created this channel and moved it over to YouTube and stayed on YouTube for this. So you guys, hats off to you guys for supporting this. Faux source sweet. I have also aware that they had changed that. Okay, we read that. Saffron's in the house. Much appreciated, sir. I'm great. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Finished the forge. Had a blast building it. One of my favorite sets so far. Saffron, how many medieval sets did you build? And is it your favorite? Like the forge is my favorite medieval set, and I still have the market to build still. Like I've got the market one, the build still, but the forge, absolutely love it. The forge and the apothecary store, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Those are the first 2 I built in the medieval. I don't like the castles that Funhole's built. I don't like them. There's just something about them for me. I'm like, I like the buildings. The buildings are really cool. And the water mill, you can actually use it as a farm set because it kind of transitions nicely from the medieval to the farm sets very nicely. So if you're displaying them together, it looks great. Marty and Amy are laughing about my whole story about streaming on Twitch and Facebook because they were there. They saw everything. And both Marty and Amy also have their own fun stories about streaming over on Twitch and stuff. I love you guys. You know that. These damn Twitchers, trolls, damn drama. Yeah, Dukes chewed out a couple of the Twitch trolls. There was one stream that I was doing on Twitch, and Miss Dukes is a mod on one of my channels as well. Her and another friend of hers, they went after a couple of my trolls. It was funny. Oh, the drama. The drama was funny. Cough, cough, Ireland. Oh, that's right. That's right. Ireland, not UK. Ireland. The forge is the only one. Try the apothecary one. I don't know. Can I get that one? No. It's I was gonna bring it down, but it's too far back behind the green screen. But that and the Taylor building is actually nice too. But definitely, if you want something that goes well with the forge, the apothecary store, I think that's how you pronounce it. That one looks really good with the forge. My computer crashed after you said Facebook locked your account and then it freezed. See, this is why I don't stream on Facebook, super random. Damn Facebook. Which is funny because I have a Facebook message on my phone right now during all that conversation. I swear the phone's listening. Always. It's always listening. Block Hobbyist. I just purchased the medieval tailor shop and the watchtower. Has anyone built those yet? Curious. I've done the tailor shop. Yeah. Hobbyist, I've done the tailor shop. Absolutely, it was great. Each floor is also a different stage of the tailoring process, which is pretty cool because even in the instruction booklet, it shows you that each stage of the tailoring process, but each floor is the different stage, which is pretty cool. The watchtower, I haven't done the watchtowers, so I can't say anything about that one. Unless it's the campground one. The campground watchtower, that is fantastic. I enjoyed that one. Don't mess with the rhino. The apothecary. I can't even. I won't be able to say it, but that's the right one. I think I can get the watch chat. Hold on. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't tip, don't something, don't whatever. All right. Here's the shop. Display, mini me. Where's my camera? There we go. So there you have it. Again, the green pieces are affecting in my green screen, so they might look weird. But that's the shop. This is not the tailor shop, but this is the apocryph. That one, the one that Saffron said in the chat. This is that one. So there you have it. It does light up. I do have batteries in this one, so yeah, we do have. It's all lit up there. I'm trying to remember which side of the roof comes off easier. Because it's this side. Nope, it's not this side. Which side is it? Which side? It's this side. There we go. Forgetting which side the roofs come off. So there's the inside of that. So we have a nice little in the attic as well. So that opens up. Come on, just get in there. Pop back in. Oh, why you do this to me? Just get in the hole. This is probably why I don't touch things. Just keep breaking. Typical fun hole. You know, there is the back wall does open up on the second floor, so you can see inside of it. There's lots of cool detail on the inside. So yeah, that's it right there. I do recommend this one for sure. If you get around to building this one, I do recommend this one. Unfortunately, the other ones are too far in the back for me to get down from the green screen, so I would be just demolishing everything. Not the training ground. The watchtower comes with the peasant cart and the ballast. Yeah, so yeah, block hobbyist. Yeah, I haven't tried those two, but the tailor shop I have built, and there is a video on my channel for that one. So there's should be videos for, like if you go into the playlist and you click on funwhole, you should see all the ones that I've done so far. Should be all there. Did the stream just die? What the hell? It's done this before. God, that's annoying. Oh well, we're good. We should be good. Block obvious. I built every medieval Middle Ages set. I enjoy both the tailor shop and the watchtower. The training ground goes great with the watchtower. I was surprised I like those two. Nice. Lego therapy, apothecary, 1 word, 5 syllables, apothecary. I'll take it. I'm probably still not saying it correctly. So awesome. I'm a little behind on my medieval and need to catch up. I also, the Western steam train. I built the train. The train's good. It's got a couple of little fragile sections of the train. So when you do pick it up, be careful. Some pieces will fall off on the train. But the train's good. The Western train station is a nice build as well. The the general store and the post office and the sheriff's office and the saloon, absolutely fantastic. All the sets are like great. Even though that the earlier sets had a mixture of decals and printed pieces, but the general store and the post office, that should, if I remember correctly, that's all printed pieces when I built those. They're absolutely great. I still see you. Good, good, good. Gotta feed the dogs. Yeah, mine are sleeping right now. That's why I don't want to step outside. Like the whole house is sleeping right now. But I'm gonna have to go check on them later. You said it correctly that time. We have it recorded, so I'm gonna take that part of the recording of this VOD of that word, and I'm just gonna overdub myself every time we do it. The Western Stagecoach. Oh yeah, that was great. My first funwhole set was the newsstand, and 40 plus sets later, I was hooked. I really hope that funwhole randomly selects one of the modulars and does a holiday theme. So every December of each year, it's a different modular getting a limited edition holiday theme. They did it to the newsstand, and it was an absolute hit. I think they knocked it out of the park doing that. So I hope this year for 2025, they randomly select another one and do a limited edition holiday version of that. Like, just think the antique shop or the book cafe in a holiday version. That would be so cool. Or taking one of the medieval sets or the Western set and put a holiday vibe to it. Who knows? I can't wait. I hope they do something. Plus, don't forget, we also have a new space theme coming. There's a brand new Mountain Age or World's Edge theme coming, which is from my understanding, it's an observatory building on top of a mountain set that could be it is coming this year. We got two more cyberpunk buildings coming out, two more cyberpunk sets. We're not 100% sure if they're buildings, but we got two more sets coming out at least. So should be pretty cool. Gotta love napping time. Yeah, especially with babies. I love the new stand. What's your thoughts on Lego partnering with Pokemon? Didn't they do that before? So who lost their Pokemon license? Did Mattel lose that license or something like that? Or like I thought they already did some Pokemon before, didn't they? So it's nothing going to be new. All I know is that's what I gotta check. You sparked a memory of something I wanted to check. I wanted to do it on Amazon. Lego Mario. Boom, 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 boom. That one's still available on sale. Okay. I don't think the Big Bowser is available. I think the Big Bowser is retired. Oh, no, there he is. Only 9 left. I can get it by tomorrow, but it's $400 for the Big Bowser. Decision. Yeah. So I thought, honestly, I already thought they had a Pokemon license. I've seen them Mega Construct, Mega Blocks had Pokemon. Lego has never had it. Okay. Who owns Mega Blocks? Is it who owns Mega Blocks? The Pokemon my little dude has from Mega Blocks. There you go. Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, so the Bowser is retired, and it was an amazing build. Yeah, so There's one for just under $400 on Amazon that I can get. And technically I can have that here tomorrow. That's if I want to spend that much money for that. Yeah, because that's probably high, because this set was probably 200 and something. But it's brand new, sealed box from Amazon. So I know it's not a rock in the box type scenario. Because I'm definitely in May, I'm getting the Mario Kart. That I'm definitely picking up in May. Mattel. So Mattel owns Mega Bloks. Definitely not as good. The browser is retired. Mattel. I'm Dukes. I'm very curious to see Mattel's new line of bricks. I'm really curious to see what that's going to be like. All right. I'm curious if Mattel is either making their own bricks, or are they going to like use a company like Go Bricks, like what Panacea does, right? Panacea just uses Go Bricks, and Go Bricks are excellent. They're absolutely excellent. Actually, I'm going to put this in. Yeah, I'm going to shout my members out. So give me a second here. So I'm just shouting out all my channel members. So thank you very much for the extra support. So greatly appreciate that. Because that's supposed to be on a timer, and that timer didn't kick in. Oh, because they haven't put a timer on it. That's why it didn't kick in. Silly me. All right, let's open up this thing. Let's build these speed champions. Let's get this done. Let's do this. Let's go into builds. Let's go into mini me camera. Let's pop that in. And again, to everybody that wanted to see how to put a video together and stuff like that at the beginning of the stream, let me know in the comments after the stream is done if that was something that helped you out, or if something else that you want to see again. Let me know in the comments. I'd be happy to do it again. It's got stickers. Damn it. I saw a sticker sheet. I think I'm like super spoiled by doing like other sets that don't like it's weird. Okay, so this Speed Champions. So here's some stickers. Last stream we built 2 small dinosaurs. No stickers. They were printed pieces in the other set. And they were cheaper than this set. Lego. All right, so we got 6 bags. All right, so that's 6. That's 5. That's 4. That's 3. That's 2. That's 1. And this looks like a bag of hubcaps. Yep. Yeah, it's a bag of hubcaps. We've got 2 sets of stickers. 2 sets of stickers. That's pretty bad, eh? You know, this set costed more than the small dinosaurs that we built. And the dinosaurs have no stickers. They were printed pieces. How interesting is that, eh? We got 2 books. All right, let me move bag 1 out of the way. Let me reset this so we make sure we're starting on bag 1. Kenny, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Bowser still shows available on the US Lego site at a regular price. I'd check the Canadian if you really want it. Ooh, let's do that right now. Because if it's if the price in Canada is the same as what I see on this Amazon page, I might just get it at Amazon because I can get it I can get it delivered tomorrow. All right, Lego store, but then I don't get my insider points or anything like that. So Lego shop, sets by theme. I just don't want to type in Mario. Ninjago. Is it going to make me type? Oh, there it is. Super Mario. Oh, it is there. Oh, it's the same price. Yeah, it's the same price. Yeah. So it's actually, that's the actual price. So technically I can just get it from Amazon and it will show up like tomorrow. Decisions. I know in May I want the Mario Kart. That for sure. Oh, if I buy it from Lego Store, I get another flower set. Ooh, an Easter tote bag too. I don't know. Is it in stock of the Lego Store? Because I might actually just go to the store and buy it. Because I was thinking about going into the office tomorrow. And where I work, in the city where I work, there's a Lego store in the mall in the downtown core, which is it's a 10-minute walk from my office to it. I don't know why we do check store stock because it never shows up properly. Yeah, see, out of stock Rito Center. But it's done that before for another set, and then when I get to the store, they have like 8 sets. So who knows? So it is the same price. Kenny, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I'm sorry I was late. I was at school. It's all good. I prefer you be in school than in my stream. My stream is not educational at all. I gotta bounce, have a building and recording to do over here. Always fun times on your channel. Thank you very much, Lego Therapy. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you'll start seeing me put comments on your videos. I need to catch up on a lot of people's channels, so bear with me. But if I definitely will subscribe. Built the Batman, the animated series art set. Cost like 400 if I remember correctly. Must have been 50 stickers. Oh my god. Just upgraded my shelf. Nice. New shelves means more room, Kenny. More room for the speed. Kenny, we're building some speed champions today. We're building the Mercedes pack here. The G-Wagon and whatever the car is. So we're going to build those today. If you go to the store, let me know. I'll meet you. Lies. It's always educational. It was educational today. Oh, it's okay. If it works, it's all good. Dukes, I'll let you know if I, but I'm, yeah, I gotta busy. My schedule at work is busy though. Blah. That's all I gotta say to that. Yeah, send a picture. Please do. Yeah, you can send a picture on Discord. All right. So, bag 1, I assume it's the car first because there's a lot of yellow pieces in bag 1. So I assume like Yeah, so this one says start at bag 3. So it looks like bag 1 and 2 is going to be the yellow car. So let's do the yellow car first. All right, so here we have the yellow car. There's the manual. Typical stuff in the first couple of pages. We got our little minifig. And then it looks like it starts the front of the chassis and stuff like that. Typical. Yeah. Get the fenders on, get the back seats in, or the seats in, get the steering in. Finish off the sides, everything. Pop all that in. Yeah, looks pretty standard to get this in. Stickers, stickers, and stickers. Holy ooh, look, a flying hippopotamus. What the hell? Has anybody built that one? It's a flying hippo. That looks actually pretty cool. Flying hippos, you can't go wrong with a flying hippo. Soon they'll probably have a flying rhinoceros. A flying rhino. What model car are they? I like the Sport Coupe. It's the Speed Champions AMG kit. Here, let me zoom out a bit so you can see the box better. So there, the set number is 76924. So you actually get both these Mercedes AMG. So the G-Wagon and so the G63, which is the truck, I assume, and then the SL63, which is the car. Because I know the G stands for G-Wagon in the Mercedes thing. So yeah. There is another set if you want a set that's got some really cool cars in it and just get it for the cars. There is a Lego set. It's the car transport truck that has, I think, 4 cars, and the 4 cars are different time periods. The cars look really good in that set. All right. Throw that on the floor. Look at that. You don't even have to build the chassis. It's like right all there. Oh, let me switch to build so you guys are a little closer in. Minifigure. Oh, we found his hair. Oh, he's got a wrench. There's a wrench in here? Is there a wrench in here? I don't see a wrench in here. Okay, it must be in bag. Oh, it must be in the small bag. All right, there's no wrench there. There's the wrench. Oh, what was that? Okay, throw that on the floor. All right, so minifigure. Popping his legs in. Pop his head on his neck. He's got some cool sunglasses. Pop his little fantastic hairpiece on. And he's got a wrench. So I don't know if he drives around with the wrench, but he's got a wrench. So there we go. Minifigure. There we have it. He's got AMG printed on the back. And the front has no logo or anything, but it's got a decent print on the front. Yeah. So yeah, it's got some decent print of him on there. Okay, we'll throw him over there. Next. Yep, that's the one. I have some Speed Champions type sets released by Mold King and Rio BRIX. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've only built one Mold King set, which is the giant RC car Lego set, the Technic RC card, basically. That was fun. It had a couple of challenges, that's for sure. Building that, some of the Technic pieces were just not fitting smoothly or lined up nicely. But all in all, the car worked well because I chased the animals around on the main floor with it, so that was fun. All right, so let's see if we can build this pretty quickly. Let's pop that in there. All right, we need this piece. This piece goes here. Boom, 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 boom. We got this. This goes here. We got 2 little ones and one of these. So this is going to go right down the middle, I think. Boom. This is going to go right here. Like so. Like so. So I got to figure out a way of doing the tiebreaker. Because right now, I put up a poll for members on the channel, and we have 1 vote each for each set. For 4 sets, we have 1 vote each. So I had to figure out what I need to do the tiebreaker and pick a set. Or do I just build a set that I did not put in as a choice? Because I still have 2 other sets that I didn't put in there. But I got to pick one. I think I've got half the funds put aside already to start sourcing the pieces. And Block Hobbyists, absolutely thank you very much for sending me all that info. Look at that. We also had a printed piece in here. Even though there's stickers in the set, there is printed pieces. Why couldn't they just print them all? I don't know. But yeah, so I'm going to start sourcing out something once we pick which set we're going to do. And then once we get everything in, I will start building it. Build we will. And then I got to figure out how to display those pieces. All right, how many pieces we need? We get 4 of those. I also got to look into some acrylic cases because I got to put the Viper in a case because I really don't want the cats jumping up on the Viper or sleeping or trying to sleep on the Viper. So I got to get an acrylic case for that. So definitely if I make the Cylon Raider, I'll put that one in a case as well so the cases can be put on top of each other. Seeing that one. And when I look at the poll, there's one with 2 votes now. How dare you guys? All right, let me refresh this page. Posts. Did somebody add an extra vote? There's 6 members. Oh, it looks like the Cylon Raider is winning. Somebody snuck in a vote. That must have been between 2 days ago and now. Because I don't remember it bouncing up. All right, so it looks like looks like the Cylon Raider is going to win. Cool. That's going to be an interesting build, that's for sure. And I got to go back to the other site for the where I got the other set instructions because he's got some more coming that I'm like, oh, I got to build those. Definitely got to build those. Speed Champs and look at the poll. There's one's got 2 votes. Acrylic cases for the Viper will be expensive. It's pretty big. Yep. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like I was originally wanted to get an acrylic case for my Millennium Falcon before it got broken by the animals. But now that it's broken, I'm in no rush to get an acrylic case for that one. Speaking of animals, my Chub cat's at the door. Hold on a second. All right, we got the cats in the house. All right, so we got these in place. The boss needs her walk. Thanks for the tutorial today. Brian, not a problem. And again, let me know in the comments if it helped out and stuff. Greatly appreciate that. And if you want me to do another one, I will. I have no problems doing those. All right, so that one goes there. That one goes there. Right now, I'm trying to avoid not going downstairs because my dogs are going to want to go outside. And since it's really nice outside right now, it's like a balmy... Yeah, it's 10 degrees in my city. Celsius, just to let everybody know that. Okay, this goes right down the middle. Like so. Turn that like that. Put that like that. All right, we need one of these and another one of, where is it? Right there. Oh, we got to use our first sticker. We're going to be putting our first sticker on. Which is funny because there's printed pieces in the set, but they want a frickin' sticker. All right, number 5. If I was a number 5, where would I be? Right here. All right, we got number 5. Okay, so this goes upward. All right. Got it on the first try. And that goes there. All right. What do we do now? Sorry, I'm back. Also, did you see my collection? Yes, I did. You have a vast collection. I have. You definitely needed a new shelf for sure. Especially if you're going to keep doing a lot of the supercars as well. All right, so that goes here. Like, I still have 2 supercars to build, and I have to put up a new shelf for those 2 cars. Oh, why is this not going in? It goes right here. In. Thank you. Okay, this goes back here like this. All right, so we need this piece and this piece. These go like so. There and there. Okay, we need this piece and 2 of these. Okay. Ah, I just dropped it. Where is it? Okay, got it. I did not lose it. We got it. We got it. All right. That piece goes there. His buddy goes on this side like so. All right. We got 1. We got 2. We got 1. We got 2. We got 1. We got 2. And we need 2 wrenches. 2 these little wrench thingies. All right. We're doing good here. Can you show it again? I didn't quite see it was going. I was gone for a bit. So I'm back. Also, did you see my collection? What do you want to see again there, Kenny? Remind me. I'm old. As of today. I'm older. All right, put those in there. That goes in like so. Then we shove these in here. Oh, come on. Fat fingers. All right, that goes in there. That goes in here. That goes there. All right, that's done. Can you show it again? Just my shelf. Hold on a second. Don't want that. Don't want that. If I was Discord, where would I be? Boom. Okay, we got two pictures here. So this is Kenny's shelf right there. If everybody can see that, you can see Ecto 1. You can see is it Commander Cody? I think the Star Wars helmet. It's got a bunch of stuff on the top. And then he's got this shelf with a lot of looks like lights that wrap around and stuff. Sorry for the camera going wonky. And then here are his supercars. So he's pretty much built everything, as you can see. I still have to build the Ferrari, which is right there. I did the Bugatti. I did I have this truck as well, the F-150, I think it is. And I've got the McLaren as well. Those ones are built. I just have to build the whatchamacallit there, the Ferrari. And I got 2 versions of the Ferrari. I've got a knockoff, which is in yellow. All right, so that goes there, that goes there. Where's this going? This is going like this. All right. 1, 2. I showed all your shelves. I showed everything. You weren't specific, so I showed everything. It's going to go like that. Got one of these and one of these. Okay, this one's going to go right in the middle here. This one's going to go right here. I'm not even sure if I'm. Let's look at a fair amount of time. It's only like 20 after 1. My hospital appointment's at 9 p.m. I think I can't eat for 3 hours before it, so I think I'm good that I can sneak in a snack or something like that before that. Because if not, I'm just going to be a grumpy rhino. All right, so this is gonna go. I'm getting some weird glares off the camera or off the. All right, so that's in there. That's in like that. Okay, we're good. All right, we need this one, one of these, and one of these weird things here. Pop that in like so. Pop that in like that. Apparently we need another damn sticker. Number 2. Number 2, AMG. It really doesn't show me as well, so it's going to go like that. It's probably upside down, but oh well. Actually, it is upside down. Easy enough. We'll just flip the tile around. There we go. Problem solved. Come on, get in there. This is going to go in there, like so. All right, this is going to go here. Oh, shit. Goes like that. And then we push that in like that. That makes so much more sense. That's in. All right. We need. Okay. Is this going to be one of the... All right. Well, I'm just going to take this. One of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. All right, I think there might be a red Bugatti Chiron knockoff next. Oh no. I got a red Ferrari and a yellow knockoff Ferrari. I still have to build them. I got a knockoff Ecto 1 as well to build too. So I still got to build that. Okay, so this is going to go... I assume like that. And then this goes like that. Then I need this to go here. Nope, that's wrong. That is wrong. This goes here. Then this goes here. All right, now it's right. Okay, so this goes here on this side. Okay, that's in. All right, now we got to replicate the other side. One of these, one of those, one of these, one of those, and one of these. Oh, the things that you do around here. 1, 2. All right, so this is facing this way. This is facing that way. Not 100% sure, but good to me. Pop that in there, and that should go here. All right, so now we got this and 2 of these. Two. Pop that in there like so. Okay, well now we get the wheel wells. One like that. One like that. This should lock all this in place. There we go. One, two. Oh, I need 2 of these. All right, we got everything. 1, 2. 1. Come on, get in there. Put it in the hole. In. Done. Got it. Whew. This was a lot of work to do. 44 views, 13 likes, 7 concurrent people watching, 23 3/4 of an average duration. Nice. Gonna get some good hourly time on this one to boost up the watch time. That is awesome. And remember, Marty, I don't know if you're still in the chat or not. Streaming does help the watch time hours. It does help. So just a heads up on that. So that goes there. That goes there. Where's the other one? Jeez, it's right in front of me. That goes there. That goes there, like so. All right, we need this piece, and this piece. All right, so this goes in like so. This goes in like so. This goes this way to hold that into place. It's getting pretty solid there, so that's pretty good. All right, so that a transparent piece. So this goes in the front. Transparent piece in the front. It goes like that. My guess is this is the back of the car, because this would be the exhaust pipes, AMG. That's probably the reverse light. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the back of the car. All right, so we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Dukes, last Saturday, Andrew and I, we went to the mall. We were downtown. We went to the mall. We were there early, so we were there like at 9:30 in the morning, and the mall doesn't open till 10. So we walked around a bit and stuff. Andrea did a little bit of shopping that she didn't want to do, but she ended up doing it. And we went into the Imagine store there on the top floor. Holy smokes. We bought one puzzle for her parents, but there was so much stuff in there. There's a couple of retired sets for sale as well that Lego store didn't have. So that was pretty cool to see. And then, of course, we went to the Lego store and I got my T-Rex and a couple of brick heads. I missed one brick head. I have to pick up the red panda. I forgot to pick that one up. Super random because it is a weekday. I have stuff to do. So see you next stream. And once again, happy birthday. Super random. Thank you very much for popping in. I hope Sweden is doing well for you today, and always appreciate it. So again, thank you very much for popping in and hanging out for as long as you did. And say hi to the family. OBS disconnected. Reconnecting. What the hell is OBS doing? Reconnected successful. Okay. Interesting. Never had that happen before on my OBS studio. Strange. All right, one there. One there. so we need this one and this one. That goes there. That goes there. That goes on top like that. This one goes on top over here. This is a pretty solid build. For a back of a car, this is pretty solid. This one is going to go right here. So Dukes, Andrea might want to buy the Milky Way Lego set for her parents. That's like 3,000 really little itty bitty pieces. Like your fingers are going to hurt big time. But she might do it. Her parents sold their house in Florida, and so they are not going back to the States next year as being snowbirds anymore. I think they're going to. I think they might go to Portugal next. Okay, this goes on this side. All right, we need a sticker. We gotta let it. I bought my computer messed up again. I thought my computer was messed up again, but it was your OBS. Yeah, no, my apologies. My OBS had a brain fart. Yeah, my OBS lost connection, had a brain fart, and popped back in. So as I was saying, as it had a brain fart, super. Thank you very much for hanging out as long as you did. And again, say hi to the family for me. And we will see you in the next stream. And of course, I'll see your comments and videos and stuff. All right, so pop that in there. There we go. We got the Mercedes logo, which is funny. Printed piece, sticker, sticker. Couldn't they just do printed pieces for the two pieces here? No, but we have printed here, stickers there. Man, this is going so wonky today. What the hell? Even YouTube is getting wonky. What the hell's going on? And again, my apologies if the stream's cutting out here and there. YouTube just went wonky again. Mind you, we've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. So let me see if we can get these sets done. And then we'll take it from there. Pop that in like that. All right, so we need bloody glare on the page. These two, and I need these two. And again, you're not a streamer unless you have technical difficulties while you're streaming. So you know you're streaming very well when something goes wrong with your stream. All right. So the back of this car is pretty freaking solid, man. Pretty freaking solid. All right. So now we're building the back of the seats, it looks like. All right. So we need this and this. This goes like that. Pops like that. One seat in place. Put that in like so. Pop that in like that. All right, this is the other seat. There we go. We got the two seats. Back of the seats are in there. Hobby, yeah, it's so unpredictable as to whether Lego is going to provide printed or stickers. Yeah, it's weird. Like just the back of this car. Printed, stickers. You figured they would just go all stickers. For the price of this set, for the two cars that you're purchasing, you figured that would be it. Oh, we're already... that was a lot of extra pieces. I'm a little worried now. I'm pretty sure we didn't skip a step. Oh, well. So that's a lot of extra pieces. All right. Bag 2, which I guess is the front of the car. Let's get the wheels in here. We got a couple smaller bags here. Like, look, there's even a printed piece here. So there's even a printed smaller piece. Let's put that there. And let's put the rest of those there. There we go. Oh, there's a couple of printed small pieces. A couple. All right, what do we got here? All right, I assume that goes there. It goes there. Oh, we're almost losing pieces. What the hell? All right, I need this piece. Steering wheel. It goes on this side. We are making it a left-hand drive. Really doesn't matter which side we put it on, but we're making it a left-hand drive today. Two. All right, 1, 2. This holds these in place. All right, so we need 2 of these. All right, we need, whoa, what was that? Oh, man. Watch the power go out in my house next. Okay, so that's going to go here. This is going to go in the middle. The vents go on either side. Ah, there we go. Then we need this piece here, which is going to go underneath. All right. Now for the axles. Axle. Pop that in. Come on, get in there. I need one of these. And we need one of these. All right, so we need all right. there. Goes there. Excuse me. All right, we need corner piece, another corner piece, and we need 2 of these. Okay, so this goes like that. One, two. We're still waiting for my first less DIY set to come in. I ordered one. I ordered a modular building, and I'm just waiting for it to be shipped here. So hopefully we'll get that sometime in the next week or so. Depending on how slow it gets across the border to get here. But definitely, when we get that, we will try that out. It will be our first less DIY set that we built for the channel. And of course, we have our new affiliation with them as well. So anything you buy from them using the channel's link, you support this channel as well. So thank you very much. All right, so pop that in here like so. Pop that in here like that. All right, we need 2 wheel wells again. All right. Now we need one of these, and we need this piece. Well, it's like the little display piece. I'm going to make sure I don't put it upside down. All right. We got that in place. We're good. All right. There. Okay, we need 1 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of those, and 1 of these. Flip this over. 1, 2. All right. Oh, frickin' sticker. We're using 2 stickers. All right, so there's no 1. There we go, number 1, and then number 6. There we go, number 1 and 6 are on, and that's going to simulate the door. All right, that's in place now. So we get the door in. All right, we need 1 of these. Oh my God, you want me to put a sticker on 1 of these? Oh, you bastards. All right, so I think it's this one we got to put the sticker on. 8. Boom. Got it. All right, so this one goes here. And this one goes, I guess, like this. There we go. All right. Next. Excuse me. No viewers. Awesome. 50. All right. So we got a nice little break in the chat. Cool. All right. Keep going. So it goes in like that. All right. So now we got to build the other door up. 1, 2, these 2 pieces, and I need these 2 pieces. All right. Oop, wrong piece. Where's the other one? There it is. Much better. All right. Number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Number 3. It goes like this. Nailed it. Number 7. Nailed it. All right, that's in place. Then we need these little angled pieces. We're going to put a sticker on one of these things. Number 9 is this one. Oh, missed it. Oh well. Oops. Pop that in like so. That was odd. That was weird. The wheel well wasn't fitting in, or the wheel fender wasn't fitting in nicely. That was weird. That is fixed right now, so that's good. All right, we need this and this. These 2 pieces are going to go... They're going to go right here and right here. And we need these 2 and this one and this one. That goes there. That goes there. This is going to hold the wheel well, or the fender, in place. There we go. Definitely a solid car. Like very, very solid. 1, 2. Kenny! What you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let me hit that heart and let me hit that like. Just a small present. That is awesome. So thank you very much, Kenny. Greatly appreciate it. That will go towards the new mock. It looks like we're going to be building the Cylon Raider next. So I'm going to have to start hunting down my pieces for those. Pop that in like that. So again, thank you again. We got to like our super chats. Greatly appreciate it. All right, so we got one of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Okay, where the hell these go? All right, so this is going to go like this. These go in the middle. There's one like that. Man, it's really hard to see these black pieces correctly. And like that. Whoops. All right, hopefully we got that right. So that's all in nicely. I'll return. It's all good. All right, so we need 2 of these. One flat one like this, one flat one like that. We need a black one that's flat as well. Oh, both directions. All right, we need both of these. All right, so getting a weird glare on. So let's do that. That one goes there. Disconnect it, reconnect it again. Jesus Christ. Again, my apologies. Apparently my OBS is going bonkers over here. So if it does kick out, my apologies. It will kick back in soon. I'm going to have to look into that because I know I just recently updated my OBS studio not like a couple of days ago. Okay, so that goes like that. Okay, so we have a printed piece right here. Got a printed piece there. Two of these. Go like that, like that. I'll return. Where's my streamer bot? All right, let me pop that in there again. So making sure that we're thanking all the channel members as well. This one, and I need, nope, I need the other one. I need one of these. All right. It's going to go like this. All right, so this goes upside down and shove it in here. Okay. So we're going to need 2 of these again. One of these, one of those. And where's that printed? There it is. One of those. Don't have to look for that. All right, so this goes underneath. Shove that in there like that. Shove that in here like this. Okay. It's just the side of the bumper. All right, so that goes in like that. All right, my guess is we got to replicate that on the other side now. So this, and I need another one. Okay. I assume I got the right one here, so let's see what we can do. Come on. That goes on the front. Okay. look correct? Yeah, that looks correct. One, we need this half block. Half block. Oh, Kenny super chat again. Kenny, greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Here it goes again. You're going to start spoiling me there, Kenny. All right, we're almost there. This and hold on a second. What color are those? We need two of those. Two of those. Two of those. Two of these. We still have another car to build. Okay, so that's going to go like that. All right, so it has to be one of these. So let's pop that in there. So, okay, so we need 6 of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I need 2 of these and 2 of these. All right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And this goes on top of this. And this goes like that. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so push it over a little more. Okay, now we got to build the other side, and we should be good. Message retracted. What did you say? Or are you editing it? Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so this ends up going here. Okay, so we need one of these, and is it? No, it's not this one. It's the other one. I need this one. All right, so they got printed lights here. Okay, so that goes like this. Like that, and that goes like that. All right. Simple. Do the other side the exact same way. Yes, I edited. I accidentally deleted it. Ah, it's all good. Just sent a peek F1 series on Discord. Nice. I'm going to have to take a look at that later. But nice. There's lots of F1 cars that are coming out this year because Lego making that deal with F1. There's a lot of F1 cars coming out for sure. All right, we've almost finished this first Mercedes. We need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, and 2 of these. One, 2. Then there goes one of these, and then one of these. Okay, Let's use the table to flatten that out nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the table to flatten it out. Sally, there ain't no Red Bull F1 Technic. I don't know why. I thought there was a big one. I thought I saw a Red Bull one at the Lego store on Saturday. I could be wrong. Lego. Search. F1. Give me everything F1. Yeah, there's an Oracle Red Bull Racing RB20 F1 race car. So there's a Red Bull one, but it's Oracle Red Bull. There's Ferrari, Oracle Red Bull Racing. There's the big one, which is the RB20F car. That's $300. And then there's the smaller one, which is $35. Mercedes, Austin, Kick Supra. I don't know. The Kick Super one, I would get the Kata. The Kata F1 one looks awesome. McLaren, Williams, Visa. I was watching my credit card go down the street. So small ones, the pit ones, the mini ones, the mini garage. Yeah. So there's the big one and a small one. In Romania, I don't think it's on our website. Ah, that's right. Yeah. So it might not be released in Romania yet. Hopefully soon, or if it does get out there. Okay, so that's going to go like that. That's going to go like this. All right, so now we need there. All right, so we need this one like this, like this. This is going to pop in like that. We need a number 10. In number 10. Which goes like that. All right, so this is going to go here. This is going to go on this side. This one's going to go on that side. Wait a minute. Where the hell does that piece go? Oh, it just attaches right here. Silly me, I didn't see that. Okay. Here we go. So the hood opens up on this one. It's pretty cool. Sits in pretty decently. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are basically the little side mirrors. Oh yeah, these ones will fall off easily. All right, so this is going in like that. Okay, there we go. Little side mirrors are in. By the way, I sent a picture of the next Kata master project. I didn't buy it. Kata's got a new master project. I'm not sure if it's Kata, but I know there's a bunch of dinosaurs coming. Oh, set constructed Kata Manitua RC Master 1/8 super Italian supercar. Looks like a Ferrari. Since it's Italian, supercar, and they're probably not allowed to use the name Ferrari. It looks like a Ferrari 540, I think. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. I just saw the price you posted up there in your country. It's going to be expensive regardless where you are. All right, let's put the little mini windshield in. We need the 4 wheels. We need some Mercedes hubcaps. 1, 2, whoops, backwards. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's pop the wheel on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It rolls. All right. Oh, we got a lot of extra pieces on this one as well. All right. That is done. That is done. Do I really need his wrench? Probably not. So let's go stick this guy in the car. Can he sit in here? Yeah, let's put him in there. He's in. So there we have it. There is the C class of the Mercedes Merc or AMG. So the hood does open up to give a little sticker of the engine well inside there. Does close down. We do have a sticker there. We have printed pieces on the side. Sticker, 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 and print it. And then there's a small printed piece right here at the bottom and printed Mercedes logo on the badge in the front on the grill. Pretty solid car. It rolls nicely. It's got a nice roll to it. Nothing scrapes the ground. There's no loose pieces. My guess is that these mirrors might knock off easily. But all in all, it's nice looking. Looks good. All right. Now we got the truck to do. Let's see if we can build the truck, and then we might call it a day on that. From that part. How are we doing so far? 1,000. Yeah, I suggest you put yellow 1x1 plates on those spots from the rear view mirrors. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah. I got one right here. I got an extra one. I can do that. I got a 1 black one and 1 white one. Oh, no, that's a console. So, yeah, no, I put like 1x1 tile and stick it on the end to hide the stud. And there's a couple of studs on the top as well. I would do the same thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I got to find some more 1x1s for that. Block Hobbyist with the thumbs up. We are approved, sealed approved on that one. Oh, we don't even have the Lego logo up for this build. How rude. I didn't put the Lego logo on. There we go. Lego logo's back on now. There we go. Oh, throughout the whole stream. Jeez. 13 likes, 53 views. We're doing good. Got a few people still in there. Also, that's an SUV. What ID called it? It's a Mercedes AMG G63. So basically, here in Canada or in North America, it's also nicknamed the G-Wagon. So hence the G in the label. All right, so we have a benum to build on this guy as well. So number 3. Get that all done. Throw that on the floor. We don't need it anymore. There's benum. There's his hair. Where's his feet? What? He has no feet? Oh, he's got feet. We found his feet. Oh, we almost lost a piece there. All right, let's just move that all over there. All right, small baggie. All the small pieces. There's his head. Okay, throw that on the floor. All right. He's got a printed. He's got a printed logo on his chest and a little bit of printing on the back. He's got sunglasses on his face. or her face, depending on. I think it's a her or she. I think that's a she. Either that or it's a guy with a really fun of a haircut. So here she is. So she's got a big logo on the front and she's got a little bit of printing on the back, like very minute printing just to make it look like fabric. So yeah, so she's built, done. It's also kind of weird that the word G-Wagon rhymes with the word Volkswagen. There you go. German ingenuity. I don't know. Yeah, G-Wagon, Volkswagen. Yeah. Two different companies, mind you, same country, right? Mercedes and Volkswagen, they're both German. At least, is Mercedes German? Yeah, I thought it was German. Or is it British? Can't remember. Volkswagen is German. Because Volkswagen owns Porsche and Audi, so that's why all the cars look the same. I'll squeeze that in there like that. All right. Oh, look at this. We're using a big axle. We got to shove this axle up the back of it. Is it going to come out the front? No. Just like that. Interesting. Now we need 9 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we got to slide these all on. 1, 2, 3, almost 4. I think it's 5. Can't believe it's 6. You made it to 7. I'm getting tired. It's 8. Finally 9. All right. That's all in place. Mercedes is German. Porsche is German, and etc. Yep. Yeah. I was pretty sure Mercedes was German. Yeah. Volkswagen owns Porsche. So yeah. Volkswagen owns Porsche, owns Audi. All right, give me this. Give me this. All right, so it looks like we're just building the back part of this now. Give me these weird little corner pieces here. That one's here. One here, like so. And then we need this to go over this, like that. Then we need, what, 2 of these? Yeah, 2 of these. You're going to slide this in like that. Then we're going to shove that in there. Like so. There we go. In. Okay, we got a 3. Where does this go? On the bottom. In the middle. Like so. Bottom, middle on the other side. You know, they could have put that on the same step. All right, now we need 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 1. I hope this gets like supported by other pieces, because man, this is just going to fall apart. Only one stud holding all these in place at the moment, so hopefully this is going to get all solidified nicely. All right, so we need 1, 2, 1 and 2. One on that side to hold these in place, hold that in place. There we go. Now we're talking. I had to edit the message. I accidentally put the than instead of when. That's also a weird chassis. Yeah, it is a weird chassis, eh? But it's in place. It seems to be working. I'm just glad we solidified the structure there a bit. All right, so we need 4 of these. 1, Where's number 4? Okay, got it. All right, so that's gonna go. Oh, hold on a second. I think I missed this step. I did. I jumped ahead. I'm bad. All right, so this is gonna go here, like so. So, and then this goes here. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. There we go. All right. Now we're caught up correctly. All right, we need these 2 big brackets. This is going to solidify these in place here and here. Okay, then we need 2 of these. They're going to go here and here. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. OBS, you are a son of a bitch. Man, I don't know why my OBS is doing that. My apologies. No internet. No, it's my OBS. My OBS is crapping out. So that's what's causing the cutout, Kenny. So it's not you guys. It's actually my OBS studio. My streaming software is acting up. So hopefully we can finish this car without any other disturbance, and we should be good. But it's not your internet, you guys. It's my software over here. 1, 2, 3, and I need a 4. Where's the 4th one? 4 exhaust pipes. Yep. You have to get a new OBS by the way. No, it's actually it's actually updated, the most updated OBS at the moment. Yeah, we're at the most updated, unless there's been an update since 2 days ago. Your OBS wants to take a cat nap. I would like to take a cat nap without being woken up. I would love to take a cat nap right now. Man, I don't think I've ever slept in a long time. Or even had a nap. 1, 2, is it this one's? Yeah, it's these ones. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. All right, so we need 2 of these and 1, 2. Okay, so that's going to go here. That's going to go here. That's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. All right, so we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're putting 2 on each side here. All right, we need 1 yellow, 1 blue, 1 red, 1 green, and then 4 brown. All right, so 1 green, 2. We're doing 1 red, 1 blue right down the middle right here. And this yellow one goes right here. All right, somebody's playing in the cat robot. My watch is going bonkers. I think one of the cats is playing with the the litter robot downstairs. Forcing it to stop and all that. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're still good. Whew. All right, so we need 2 of these. We want to get this done today. We want to get this. We want to get this one done for this stream. This way, we said we built it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that goes there. That one goes here. There. There. All right, give me these two. These. Whoa! See, look at that. Exhaust pipe just fell off. So we've found out what the most fragile part of this truck is, the exhaust pipes. Oh, geez, really? Come on, get on there. Get on there. All right, so we need 2 flat black tiles here. Okay, so the 2 in the front. All right. All right, so we need 2, 4. Okay, so 2 5s here. Flip this upside down. This one's going to go right down the middle like so. This one's going to go right down the middle like so. All right, so we need 1, 2 more of these again. Okay, so we need like that. That goes there. That goes like that. All right, good old-fashioned block. 2 of these. Okay, so this is going to go right behind here. This is going to go behind those. And then this block booty is going to go back here. All right, so we need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost there. Again, this is only the 1 bag so far. Goes there, and the last one. All right. Okay, that's all in. All right, and then we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1 and 2 green and a half block. Half block goes right here. Green goes right down the middle. Red goes down the middle on this one. Ah! Put that back. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 of these. Okay. But it doesn't go up against it. You can't do that. Okay, so that goes like that. That one goes like that. Okay, that goes like that. That goes like that. There we go. All right, we figured it out. We got it in place. Oh my God, 12 of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. One, two, three. All right, on this side now. Three. All right, done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these. One, two. Okay. Come on, work with me. You're not working with me. Why not? Okay, that's in. It's in. Interesting way to make the fenders, or the wheel well fenders, mud fenders, wheel wells, whatever you want to call them. Come on. Oh, why is this not popping in? There we go. We are popped in. All right, the back. Come on, stick it in there. Oops, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, that's in there. All right. So like as I said, interesting way to do the wheel wells or the fenders around the big wheels. So interesting. All right, we got some 3 little extra pieces to go in over there, and I really was not paying attention if we were need stickers during that whole part. So oops if I forgot stickers. All right, bag 4. All right, bag 4. There we go. That goes on the floor. We're good. Okay, so this is going to go here. 1, 2. Goes like that. That's upside down. Ah! I moved the damn exhaust pipes again. There we go. Put them back the way they're supposed to be. All right, we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These basically just go right down the middle. Like so. 2 angled pieces. And 1 of these. All right, so this is going to go here. there, and that goes there. All right, move these two. This goes right here. Oops. Turn that. Okay. All right, these gonna lock in place. Come on. It's stuck to my finger. Come on, in there. There we go. Okay, we're in. All right, we're getting there. Speeding up the build a bit here. 1, 2, 3. Give me this. This goes right down the middle, like so. That goes on that side. Where's the other blue one? That goes on that side. All right, we need 3 of these. 1 of these. And 2 of these. All right, easy enough. So that one goes to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go here. So we're going to have in the middle, one there, and one like that. We're still going. All right, so we need, this is the only piece, so it's got to be this. So it's going to go right down the middle. Like so. All right, so we need 4 more of these. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so we're going to do 2 in the back. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, this is going to go like that. Okay, why is this not working? In.
Welcome.
Hey, Danger, what's going on, man? How's it going? Hope all is well. I need this piece. This is going to go straight across like this. This piece is going to go here like so. Then we need 2 of these. Where's the other one? There. Hello, bro. What is going up? Hopefully all things are well in your neck of the woods there, Wolfbangs. You just said what isn't, bro. Had some mega bad news regards my illness, sadly. Well, hopefully the illness is manageable and you're able to still enjoy whatever you can do. I later go back to the hospital myself. I was brought by emergency a few weeks ago. And I'm going back for my follow-up scanning and stuff to see if the stuff that they did to me is okay. So I get to do that later tonight. So I'm streaming now. This is my birthday today. So my birthday, I took the day off from work. It's nice outside. The animals are behaving, it seems like, in the house. Had a decent little breakfast. I came on. I built I built the set before stream. I almost finished the videos for that. We jumped on stream. I showed some people how I made my videos during the first part of the stream on how I do a quick recording and stuff like that. And then we jumped into building these two, the Speed Champions Mercedes set. And then after this, I'm going to have a small little snack, relax a bit, and then later tonight go back to the hospital and see how long I'm staying there for, and then hopefully come back home today. So thank you very much for the happy birthday. But like as I said, I hope things are going well with you, because I know you mentioned before some illness problems and stuff like that. So hopefully it doesn't affect you too much, where you can still enjoy yourself. Because I know with some illnesses you just can't get rid of it, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to adjust things so you can live with it, I guess, right? 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, yeah. 2, 4, 5, and a 1. All right, and a 1 on top, and one of these in the bottom. All right, so I got to do 2 of those. And this goes here. All right, where do these go? 1 there and 1 there. All right, we assume those are the bottom parts of the doors, I guess. Most of the time I've been given, shall we say? Yeah, exactly. Enjoy as much time as you have while you can. Yeah, I guarantee that's a big smack in the face of reality when you get that estimated kind of time of what's left and stuff. So like as I said, enjoy it. I had family members kind of like go through the same thing, and one of them just basically said, okay, if I only have months or weeks left or whatever, I'm going to do what I want to do. That's basically what he said. And then he enjoyed it from that point on. So like as I said, do what you can and what you're able to do, but at least enjoy the rest of the time that you do have as much as you can. That's basically all I can say for that. Yeah. Because everybody deals with that stuff differently. So yeah. All right, so that goes there. That goes there. Ah! Things are like popping out of my hands left, right, and center. What the hell? That goes there, and that one goes there. All right. Those are in place. We need 3 of these. Okay, so these go here. And my phone has been buzzing left, right, and center from work because I took the day off from work. So, of course, I take the day off, everything happens. So, yeah. So we'll figure that out. One, is it this one? I need 2 of these. 1 and 2. These go, where the hell are these going? Go on the outside. Then we need these ones. They go on the inside. Like so. All right. This goes like that, which goes like that. All right, we need 2, 3. Ah, almost lost the piece. Okay, so that goes on the here. Okay, I think I gotta go back one like that. Like that. I think that's the way it's supposed to go. All right, 2 more 3s. 1, 2. And where do these ones go? These ones go in the front. In the front of the car. Like so, like so. What do we got here? 13 likes. If you haven't already, and I greatly appreciate it, just don't forget to hit that smack that like button. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And again, for all your channel members as well, I will do a visual shout out for you guys. So again, thank you very much for supporting all the super chats that we got today as well. You're absolutely awesome. Thank you very, very much. That goes towards the next custom mock we're going to be building, which looks like it's going to be the Battlestar Galactica Cylon Raider, because that's what's winning the poll right now to do the next build. So I will have to start sourcing the pieces for that one and getting that done. Mind you, I can't wait to do these other Star Wars ones that I do have, because they're going to be interesting. All right, come on. Get in there. Why is it not clicking? Okay, now it's clicking. Okay, that goes on the outside like that. The outside like that. All right, so we need an angle bracket, and this piece. So it's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. And this is going to pop in like that. All right, so now we need one of these. We need one of these little glow sticks. We need one of these half bricks. One of these. We need this, and we need that. Whew. Lots to do. Hopefully we'll get this done in the stream today. That's my goal. My goal is to get this done today. All right, so we're going to shove this in the hole like this. We're going to shove this in the hole like that. And then we're going to shove this on the hole like this. And then we're going to shove this on top of that. And that is going to go right down the middle. Like so. Okay, that's going to insinuate that there's an engine in this car. All right, so we need a couple of grills, a couple of those, and a flat one. Yeah, 2 flat ones of these. All right. So grill. Flip the grill over. Be nice. Flip the grill over. There we go. Put that there. There, like so. All right, we need one of these, one of those, and one of those. Oops. We did a boo-boo. All right, pop that in like that. That's like that. All right, so this is going here, like so. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm gonna need another. Okay, so we need one of these, one of those, and one of these little doodads. Oh, we need 2 of these little doodads. Okay, so that's in place. So that's going to go here. Okay, that's all. This is a big of a beast of a truck, that's for sure. Beast of a truck. All right, so we need that. All right, so we got this. It goes like this. Goes like that. All right, that's in place. Now we need one of these, two of these little things, and hold on a second. Okay. Interesting. I think we're missing a piece. Okay, let's just put that because that's got print on it. Yeah, so we're missing a piece. Oh well. Okay, so handlebar. This is to finish off the engine. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I think this piece is in the wrong spot. It's going to go down one. There we go. Much better. Then this goes like that. Perfect. Okay, we need two of these. Two of these. Go on this side. Oh, crap, it's like almost 4 o'clock. Where has the time gone? Looks like that. Okay. These little thingies. Put them on there. Give me this. Okay, now we need a sticker. 14. Okay, sticker is on. That simulates the engine blockhead. All right. I'm going to assume that goes there. I don't know. We're going to put that there anyways. Let's just pop this off. Pop this off. Keep that on like that. Pop that on like this. There we go. All right. So let's move all that over there. Our truck is getting massive. All right, let's see if we can speed this up a little bit more. To that. Damn it. Aha, found it. I thought I was going to lose a piece there, but we found it. We're good. All right. Do that. Do that. Do that. All right. Need this and this. This is going to go right down the middle. Like that. Like that. All right, then we need the 4 seats. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so there. And these ones go back here like so. So this is a 4-seater. All right, so let's move that over there for now. Just give me this. Give me this. Let's do that. Give me this. And this. These go on each side. So. There's no printed piece on there. Okay, we're good. That goes right there. And this goes in front of it. Like so. All right, so we need 1. All right, so now we need 19 and 18. All right, so 19 is this one. That goes on that side. And we need 18, which goes on this side. Okay, so now we need 1, 2, 3. Oh, all these little small black pieces. It's hard to, they're all shiny. It's hard to figure out which one is which. And we need two of these ones. All right. 13. All right. 13. All right, so we need that. Okay. That one and this one. All right, so that goes there. All right, so we need 2 of these. 1. I need 2 of them. I need another one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's probably, yeah, right in front of my face. All right. 12. Two. 3, 4. Oh, these go on the inside. Come on. Pop this off. Go like this. Like this. Like that. Like that. Do. 1, 2. I need this one, and I need its friend. I need this one. Okay, so this one's going there, that one's going there, that one's going there, and this one's going there. All right, 1 and 2. All right, so we're flipping this upside down. We need these 2. So these 2 go in line like that. This one's going to go here. This one's going to go here. And we need it's going to go like that. All right. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. I'm assuming that's what it's saying me to do. All right, so this is going in the back. Like this. There we go. That's the whole back. And then we need one extra one right in the middle. Okay. There's 2 of these. And there we go. 1, 2. So that goes like that. Then we need 1. 2. Okay, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, where do the other 2 go? Right here. All right. Okay. Aha, got it. All right, so this is gonna go like that. It's gonna go like this. 1. Come on. Pop it in there. 1. Oh, garbage truck. There's going to be some noise in the background. Mind you, I got the window shut, so it shouldn't be too bad. Holy smokes, this thing's a beast. Okay, I have no idea what piece that is. Okay, I know what that piece is. That piece is right here. What the hell's the other piece? Oh, it's an upside down one. Not really showing that off nicely. Oh, we need 2 of these anyways. Okay, 1. Oh, don't throw shit around. What the hell? And you wonder why the garbage people got stuff all over the ground. And they're breaking the box. They're just tossing everything. Ah, yes. All right, I need one of these. One of these. Okay, put that in there. Put that in there. Like so. Like that. That's going to go in like this. Oops. Okay, so now we need 2 of these, right? That's that way. That's that way. That's, nope, nope, nope. And nope. This one. I need this one. All right. It goes on that side. On that side, that goes right in the middle. Goes right in the middle. Take 2. All right, so we need 2 of these and 1 of these, or 4 of these. Okay, I've got transparent ones too. Okay, I'm assuming it's not transparent. How are we doing? We still got some people watching. Nice, nice, nice. All right, 1. Okay, 1, 4. Okay, we need 3 of these. 3. Okay, so now we need 1, 2. Okay, where's the other weird piece like this? Come on, where are you? Interesting. Interesting. All right, so that means I need 1 of these here, 1 of these here. That's going to go there. Now, okay. Where did that piece go? Ah, got it. I got it. It was upside down. That's why I couldn't see. Oh, perlator. Nope. That's coming for a pickup, not a drop off. All right. Okay, so now we need this piece. 1 of these go in here. 1 of these goes like this. This goes on top like that. That goes like that. Okay, so now we need to do the same thing, but on the other side. Goes like that. That goes like that. All right, 1 of these goes here. All right, I need this piece. This piece. I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, yeah, 6. All right, 1, 2. so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and the Mercedes logo in the front. That's going to go like that. All right, so now this has to go into the front. But it really doesn't tell you where the fuck it's going, so I'm going to assume it's going to go right here. All right. There we go. Nicely in place. All right, so now we need one of these transparent pieces and this. This and one of these. Okay, so transparent piece. That goes like that. That goes like that. And that goes like that. All right, so this is going to go like that. Interesting. All right, now we got to replicate the other side. So this piece, and I think we're good. Okay, so like that, like that, like that. And this piece goes here. All right, so that we shove that in like that. Okay, so that's the front, I guess, assuming headlights. All right, now we got to do the steering column. So one of these, and one of these. Okay. A sticker. Holy crap. Freaking stickers, man. Okay. Put the sticker here. Put the sticker there. We need one of these and a slanty thingy like that. So that goes there. That goes like that. We got to stick the steering wheel on that. And this is going to go right here. All right, we got the steering column in. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so one there. One there. Come on. One there. One there. Okay, I need this and I need this. Like that. We still have one more bag to go. I gotta speed this up, man. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. We need this 16. All right, we need 4 of these again. door. That goes there. Oh, that's the hood. Okay, so my guess is going to attach onto that. There we go. So we have the hood that opens and closes like the yellow Mercedes. Same idea. So we're good there. All right. Lots of little pieces. Move these all over here. All right. Move that there. Final bag. All right, that's all done. Throw that on the floor. All right, so we got wheels and tires. All that over there. All right, this is the little bag and another little bag. Pieces. All right, I need a sip of my drink. Whew. Oh my God, we got a lot done. A lot done here. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so give me this back. Scratch my eyeball here. All right, so this is going to go here. And then that goes there. This goes right in the middle. Goes here. That goes there. All right. We need 2 transparent pieces. 1. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, we got 2. They're just gonna go on top like this. All right, so I need 2 of these. And then 1, 2. All right, those are in. All right, let's move this over here. We need 2 of these, 2 of these. All right, so I guess we're making the side windows. 1, 2. You know you're not. Okay, I was gonna say you know you're not supposed to eat the plastic bags. The cat's actually eating cat food, so we're good. So we're there, and we need 2 of these. All right, so we did that. We did that. We put these on top of each other. We put this one on the bottom. We put this one on the bottom. And we put this one on the top. Oops. And we put this one on the top. Okay. Okay, I need, where did that piece go? I need that piece back. There it is. That goes there. Come on, get in there. That goes there, and that goes like that. All right. So this is going to go like so. There we go. So now we got side windows. Now we got to do the other side windows. So that, and that. So grab these now. 1, 2. All right, right, so we need this one, this one, this one. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's done, that's done. One. One. Come on. One, and one. All right. So that one goes on this side. There we go. Whew. All right. We need this. And is it this one or this one? It's this one. Okay. So that goes like that. That goes like that. Okay, so now we need, what do we need? We need this. We need 4 of these. 3, 4, and we need, and we need this piece. And this is gonna have a sticker. They couldn't do a printed piece for this, the sticker. So we'll put a sticker there. That's gonna go like that. This is like the spare wheel that usually goes on the back, I believe. Yeah, this is just gonna pop on the back. There we go. Spare wheels back on. All right, so we need 1, 2, and 2 of these. Where are these things going? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're in. Oops. These are the wrong way. Okay, now they're in the right way. Now we're good. All right, so we need this one and this one. I'm assuming it's these chrome ones because there is nothing else. Yeah, it's got to be these chrome ones because there's no other color here. All right, so that is going to go there. That one's going to go there. All right, so we need these 2 and this one. Oh, I need 2 of them. Like, where's the other one? Got it. All right. Did I put them in backwards as well? Son of a. All right. Okay. Now the right side in. We're good. All right. We're good. All right. We need this one. We need this one. We need this weird one. And we need this one. there. Okay. Now we need that. That. Oh my god, these black pieces are so hard to look at. They're all shiny in the light. I'm getting major reflection here. 1, 2, 3. I need one more of these. Got it. And I need this one. Got it. I need this and this. I think we're good. Okay. So this goes right in the middle. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes like that. All right, these go on the end, like so. I can hear my animals getting restless on the other side of the door. Yeah, it's like 3:30. They're like, I want food. Give me food. I need to be let out. My desk is black, making black bricks even worse. Holy smokes, Brian. That would be insane. Like I used to use a little container that I got at the grocery store to separate food and stuff like that. But it was black, so it was making it hard to see the black pieces as well. So I switched to this IKEA utensil tray, which is a little bit bigger, and it's all white, and it's rounded at the bottom, so it's very easy to slide the pieces up to get them. But man, that must be insane using a black container, or your desk is black with the black pieces. Like I'm having a hard time just on black on a wood table, let alone. That's insane. Mine are passed out for the afternoon nap. Yeah, most of mine, hobbyist, most of my animals here, they pass out between like 11 in the morning and they wake up at around 2:30. And then the ones that don't sleep during that time, they're the ones that walk around and stuff like that. But everybody's waking up right now because it's 3:30 where I am. Eastern Standard Time, and most of the animals get fed at 4:30. So yeah, they're up. They need to go outside. My pups need to go outside for sure. All right, so we got this one and this one. This goes this way. This was definitely an interesting build for this G-Wagon. Definitely interesting build. This was much more interesting to build than the car, for sure. Or other speed champions in general. Well, for my opinion, for what I've built so far. But this one's been interesting to build. Not a typical chassis. All right, so we need 2 of these. And where are those transparent ones? Or not? We'll just use these ones. Okay, one there. One there. That's the mirrors. All right, the roof. We're in the home stretch. Thanks for watching. At least that still works. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Am I using? Yes, I guess I'm using the transparent ones here. Because we're using this transparent one here. Like so. And this is going to go there. So it's going to go on that side like that. Brain fart. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here. That one goes there. That one goes here. Those in there. Where's the other one? Oh, you got to be joking me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. It was hiding by the wheels. All right, I think we got it all in place. I think we're good. Okay, we got 2 of these, and we got 2 small ones. Oh, we got 6 of these to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 2 small ones on the end. Like so. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Oops. There we go. And we need one of these big pieces here. That goes like that. All right, so we need one of these. Oh, I hope the dogs didn't do what I think the dogs did. I really hope either that or one of the animals farted in this room, but I really hope they didn't do what I think they just did. All right, so that goes in like that. Okay, so okay, that does okay. Just pop that in place. Come on, work with me. Workest with meus. Why is this not going in? There we go. There we go. Who's your daddy now? All right. That goes something like that. Okay, we're in. We're in. I think the roof is on. All right. Okay, so we got wheels. Wheels. The wheels on this bus better be freaking round. Okay, one wheel. That goes like this. Okay, that's wheel number 1. Wheel number 2. We pop that like that. We pop that in like so. The instructions don't like me anymore. All right, we pop this one right there. All right, wheel number 3. Put this in there. Come on, in. Put that in there. They gave me lots of extra hubcaps for the car. I mean, like a whole other set. I don't know why, but oh well. Maybe they just want to, hey, this has 400 pieces, but you're only really using 320. All right, shove that in there, shove that in there, shove that in there. All right. Okay, that's partless. That's that. Put the wheels on the bus, go round and round. I forgot to put the benum inside. So we'll pop the roof back off. We'll put her in here, her and her expensive G-Wagon. Pop her in there like that. Pop the G-Wagon in like that. Are we supposed to put windshield wipers on? I'm putting windshield wipers on. Yeah. Why is it not sticking? Come on, get in there. I'm putting windshield wipers on. Probably don't need to put them on, but I'm putting them on. All right, slide that over. There we go. 2 cars, and done side by each. We did it. We made it. We made it. So here is the G-Wagon itself. Honestly, this was a very interesting build. It wasn't like a typical build. Yeah, it's still a little disappointing on some, like we got a lot of printed pieces, but then a lot of stickers at the same time. So stickers and printed pieces, about a 50-50 or 60-40. 60% stickers, 40% printed pieces. But so yeah, the doors don't open or anything like that. So it's just the hood on the car. It rolls nicely with the rubber wheels, like the yellow car as well. You get the 2 figurines, classics Mercedes type branding. So there you have it. They look good. They turned out pretty good. We finished it. We did it. So I'm going to hit this button and I'm going to turn Mini-Me off. So there we have it. I'm going to move those over there for the time being. I'm going to get ready to toss all this out the window. All the extra pieces. I'm going to put it in my extra piece drawer, which is right here. Done. Just slide them off into the drawer. That's where they go. Not even going to sort them. They're gone now. Whew, holy smokes. My watch is like ringing or binging notifications left, right, and center. All right, I'm going to run this again. So again, humongous thank you to everybody for that. How are we doing? How's everybody doing? Did everybody make it to the end that are still here? So we got 14 likes. Absolutely awesome. 68 views. Decent average time, still in the 20s. So like that. So that's definitely going to be pushing us over 7,000 watched hours. We still got 4 people in the chat at the moment, so this is good. I think we hit almost, we almost hit 12. I think we hit about 10 or 11 as maximum at one point. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully we can get that a little higher, but a different part of the day as well, because a lot of people are either on the other side of the world just getting home from work and then doing what they need to do and stuff like that, and then on this side of the country, we have people, or the world, got people at work or just waking up type scenario. Myself, we're almost going into early dinner time. At least not my animals think it's dinner now. So yeah. So again, let me know what you guys think of the little tutorial at the beginning and stuff like that. Give me some other suggestions of what you would like to see, and some videos going forward is always helpful. Again, liking and watching all the videos on the channel really does help the channel, so greatly appreciate it for all that. And if you guys want to extra spoil the channel, thank you very much for the super stickers, super chats. If you do any thank yous on any of the videos as well, greatly appreciated. And of course, channel members, I can't say thank you more than enough, because you guys are actually helping the channel big time. Whew. Enjoy remainder of your B-day. All the best. Yeah, hobbyists. Yeah, I'm gonna relax for a bit, and I'm gonna try to get in a snack. I have to read my doctor's appointment to see whether or not if I'm supposed to eat before the scans that I need to have done or whatever. If I'm allowed to eat, I gotta eat. I'm starving right now, so I'm gonna eat, and then just relax, do some stuff around the house and stuff like that, and then just get ready to go to the hospital. And then I have no idea how long I will be there. As most people know, in most hospitals, you get there, it's like supposed to be an hour appointment. It's only going to last 15 minutes of the actual appointment, but you're going to be waiting for 3 hours just because you just do. It's like, yeah. So I will hopefully be home still by today, or by early midnight, maybe. I don't know. And hopefully all that goes through and I don't have to go back. All I know is I got to go back on April 1st for the consultation for today's appointment. So yeah, been there. What can you do? Yeah, I tried to sit in a part of the hospital where I'm allowed to use my phone. So I can, play whatever game on my phone or something like that. So until then, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream next weekend. Because I kind of want to build that Tyrannosaurus Rex and I want to record that. So I kind of need like a weekend to do that. So we might skip next weekend for a stream. But like, as I said, for future, I'm going to try to do at least 2 streams a month for you guys. on weekends. And if we get more members and stuff like that, we'll get some more streams in for sure. And stay tuned. I know there's a bunch of cool funwhole sets coming out. I'm going to try to get my hands on whatever I can afford and grab. It looks like we're going to build the Cylon Raider as the next projects episode. So I'm going to start probably sourcing the pieces for that now. And again, hobbyists, thank you very much for that, for those options. I'm going to try to look into that as well for sourcing pieces, because I really don't care if it's Lego or not Lego. As long as the pieces are good, clean, and they fit properly. I'm going to finish the video editing for the funwhole underground dance battle, which we did finish this morning. I'm going to finish those video recordings so I can get those videos up. So members, you'll get to see it right away. There's just so much going on hopefully for 2025. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next video and the next streams. Toodles.